Oh. Uh-oh, YouTube. My thing didn't connect. I forgot about that. Oop. Plug this in real quick. Plug that in there. And then we're good. Hello. And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, Clanker, welcome and congratulations on first. Dominance has been asserted. I am glad to hear that. Let's hit start recording. There we go. Now we're all good. It's all plugged in. It's working. Daniel Croissant, congratulations on second. Turn the music on. Whew. There we go. We're good. We're ready. Is everyone ready for some professional, hardcore game development? He's finally back. Indeed. Indeed. And let me tell you, I was getting like, I needed to work. I needed to do something, but I couldn't, and it was awful. It was awful. That is why we don't take vacations. That is why. It's just, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. All right, so what we got to do today is we got to play the game. We got to find more bugs and then squash them. That's about it. The game is pretty much done. Are we yoink testing today? I think so. I think so. Or at least I think it would be worthwhile to run a test and then figure out what we need for like the finishing touches. I think that's the big one, because a lot of these bugs here are due to our crazy input lag. So we have to figure out what the heck to do to fix that. And that's going to be a very complex, rough problem to solve. But that's definitely a big one. And then the other stuff, yeah, the other stuff is just a lot of artwork needs to be done. And it looks like some localization and ready stuff. Achievements. Free marketing, pretty much. Yes, we do need to do achievements as well. The achievements I'm saving for last. Because those ones are super easy to put in. All right. I shouldn't say super easy, but they're relatively easy to just like throw in there every now and then. You put a counter on something, that kind of stuff. So I'm not too worried about that. I am worried about the artwork that's required for the achievements though. Yeah, achievements also need art, right? We are very much bottlenecked by the artwork right now. Unfortunate, because it's a lot. It's a lot. And that's what we're currently bottlenecked by. So I'm looking at potentially reaching out to another one. Ogma, hello. Long time no see. Welcome in. Sammy, congratulations on third. I almost said first. You're still first to me, Sammy. Yay, he's back. I am indeed. I am indeed. I missed you. I missed you too, Ogma. We need to get to work today. We fell behind. We fell behind. You need art? I need a lot of art. I need a lot of art. A lot. Like a lot. That's basically, artwork is our biggest bottleneck right now. Because that's holding us back from character customizations, the ready and start stuff. I think that's the big ones, actually. Those two big ones. Then it's just we need transition screens. This one, I need to figure out controller stuff, which needs more art for that. And then achievements also need a lot of art. Yeah. We did see Flashco's working on a cinematic trailer right now, which is really neat. And that's going to be for later. But that's looking really, really cool so far. Really, really cool. All right. Where do we even begin? Where do we begin? How do I do streaming and game dev stuff? I feel like it's been too long. Too long. I don't like taking that long off. It's been nearly, what, 5 days? 4 days? Something like that? Too many. Too many. All right. So, first things first, I need to play the game. 5 long days, yeah, not good. Start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. Oh, we can't start at the beginning. The game's almost done. Boom, boom. Close that one out. All right, so we're on version 0.0.05 right now of the playtest. Settings menu. This seems to all be working. Moving and grooving. Ooh, I missed a few streams. You missed it? Yeah, just a couple, Ogma. Just a couple. By a couple, probably like a solid, like, month or 2 or so. Sorry, no sweat. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put up our Steam thing. Wait for it. There we go. Pin that. There we go. There we are. All right. Don't worry, I also missed a few. That's true. That is true. All right, so what we're gonna do here is break the game because I don't have Steam open. So I need to switch this back from the playtester build over to the eNet build as well. That's what I need to do. But I should have Steam open anyways in case we do want to try it. There we go. All right. Let's see here. So I'm gonna jump up to the lobby manager, and all we gotta do is just change this from backend eNet, or from Steam to eNet. Hit play. Let it load. All right. And here we are. So Thornity was actually talking a little bit about the game, and he brought up some good points. One thought, like, kind of a thought that jumped in my head just from him talking was, what if we almost just like got rid of the main menu and you just start the game in a lobby? It's a thought. I feel like that might be a little too much to rework a little bit. But it could be neat. A neat idea. All right, so we join fake. How would that work? You start off in the lobby, and what we would do is we would have a button for hosting or joining. So you're always in this area, and then you could either like run up, join a game, or host a game, something like that. And then when you join the game, it turns this lobby basically on into a lobby that everyone joins in on. Or joining, you just transfer the lobby, throw up a loading screen or something, pop them in. I don't know if that would work. That might be more difficult though, especially trying to get the avatar over. We'd have to delete the avatar, remake it. Yeah, that might be annoying, but it could work. I could see it working. I don't think it's necessary though right now. I don't think so. That could be like a later thing. Yeah. Deadlock says they miss you already. They texted me this morning. No, we don't need. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Sometimes I'm just too good for Deadlock. That's really what it turns into. Like, they're trying to keep me down at Initiate, and they know I'm already Eternal or Eternus or whatever it's called. So that's how it is. All right, so let's try this out. See what's actually broken. I don't think anything is broken. I think it's purely just the oh, there's that. I think it really comes down to just a lot of the art stuff that we have to push together. Yeah. Capture is required to win though. I'm gonna fix that real quick. That's bothering me a lot. It should word wrap a little bit. Blork with the redemption. Whew. Let's see. Actually, let me start the game first. See what that runs like. Ready, start. I don't think I'm gonna find any more bugs in eNet though. I don't think so. Yeah, because this is what we did when we left. So when we left off, we did this, which is pretty cool. We basically made it so the crystal asteroid, the one with the crystals in it, has an X-ray texture to it, so it's easier to see. And you can be like, oh, it's over here. And then you go and you can go get it. Boom. So I think that's a really good change we just did. Another one would be probably doing that to the enemy player. Oh, we also changed this so it actually looks good. I think so. Yeah, probably do it to like the enemy player as well when they have the flag, because it's really hard to see when a player has the flag. I'm also going to change the type of green. I don't like that green. And I want it to hide from the player. And I want the player for it to go through the player. But yeah, you can't even see the red player right now on the blue screen. Like, he's just kind of there. And then all of a sudden, boom, he captures. Yeah, that might be a thing. All right, let's first fix up the whoozy whatsy, the label on the TV for the capture requirements. Yeah. Let me change this. We're gonna go to bug fixin', and then I think in about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, maybe we try to run a little playtest, a little 3v3 or something, 2v2, 1v1, something like that. I think that would be good. All right, we have to go to the TV lobby scene. Oh, or maybe I should do that. Nah. Did you use the ragdoll stuff in 4.6 to make your character scene? Use the ragdoll stuff in 4.6. Yeah, I mean, I've had the ragdoll stuff since 4. When did we start this project? 4.5 or something like that. So yeah. Like the ragdoll stuff, all it is just the spring bones. So the jiggle bones over here. I just put them on the arms for now. I do need to tweak those, the arms and the legs. I do need to tweak them because I don't like it that they can like twist and wrap all the way backwards. So I have to set some kind of limitation on there. But yeah. Howdy Cam, how you doing? No way, Cavino's back. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Roman. Doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. Hello, part-timer. Who you calling a part-timer, Cam? Part-timer. That's crazy. No, I'm tired. I need to get back into the swing of things. How was the visit? It was good. It was good. A lot of good opportunities, connections, that kind of stuff. It was fun. But at the end of the day, I do kind of wish I was working more. I do kind of wish that. It's a weird feeling. Weird feeling. It was like itchy the whole time. Yeah. High school, ew. Yeah, tell me about it. All right. Let's see. Ew, school. Nice, went through a bunch of manual stuff with it and then realized there was a nice setup using the skeleton in the docks. Yes. The jiggle bone, super duper easy to use. Super easy. Like, it was so easy. I made a little YouTube video on it. And I couldn't even make it a tutorial. It was literally just like, this is a jiggle bone. You just press these buttons on it and it works. That's literally the whole video. That's it. Just, this is a jiggle bone. Press these buttons and it does that. Super simple stuff. Yeah, it just works, exactly. Where was I going? I'm going to the TV. That's what I need. I don't need these asteroids anymore. So let's close those out. Boom, bam. I had some people telling me about Unreal Engine. And they were saying like, oh, you need to use Unreal Engine. You need to use Unreal Engine. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know. It's tough. I am debating on trying Unreal just to try it and like give it a good shot. Because before I didn't know anything. And now I know a little bit more. So today you're doing bug fixes. Does that mean you're overall done on the big coding parts of the game? Yeah, we've been done for a while on like the big coding parts. So now we're just at optimization, bug fixing, and depending on how that goes, we might start adding stuff. We might start overscoping a bit. I think so. I think that's an acceptable time for some scope creep to start entering in, because I have a lot of ideas of things I want to add. But I definitely think we could add some little scope creep in there. I think so. I don't think it would, at least the things that I'm thinking of, I don't think they will change up too much. Yeah. Sandbox mode. That one's a tough one. I don't know about that one. Stop this propaganda, please. Here is the official correct engine tier list. It is literally in their names. Godot 4, Unreal Engine 5, Unity 6. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? So you're saying Godot beats out Unreal, that beats out Unity. I guess I could see that. What about 3, 2, and 1? Interesting. What's your thoughts about scope creep in general? Is it good or bad? I don't think it's either. I don't think it's either good or bad. I think it means like scope creep's one of those things that you can lose your handle on it, and then once you lose the handle on it, once you lose your grip on scope creep, then it becomes too much. But I think it has its place and it can be good. Yeah. Uh-oh, you made Clanker angry. Good job, Cavino. Ah, shucks. What a shame. Higher equals better? I thought on like tier list it was 1, 2, 3. Well. Look who decided to stream today. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too, the Captain Coder. It is. You can't miss a Monday. You can't miss a Monday stream. That's just, it's against the law. You can't do it. TV. I need to find this TV. That's what I need to do first. I am all over the place. I will say, taking as many days off as I did, it's too much. Way too much. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I feel like I've lost a lot of streaming capabilities, you know? Game dev thought and all that. Yeah. It's hard to come back after you break that habit. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. What a ball city. My dad tried missing streaming on Monday once, and he let me tell you, the government was not happy. Let's see. Some of us just don't come back. That's true. Some people say, hey, stream, I'm gonna go grab some milk real quick. I'll be back. And then they just never return. No, I will be here. What I'm really trying to do is I need a better system for working. That's what I need. Yeah. Last seen online 15 years ago. Ugh. Stream Daddy went out for a carton of milk. No one ever saw him again. Exactly. It's happened too many times. All right. What was I doing? I'm doing the label on the text. The text on the label. Flip those words. And we're doing it for the flag captures. Captures required to win. That's what we're doing it for. So I need to find that, which is here. Captures required to win button. Problem is that this thing, turn off main. Oh wait, I need main, sorry. Turn off main display. There she blows. There we go, practical. Rest in peace. I just checked and Stream Daddy Cavino is available as a username on Twitch. It's not too late to update your name. No, I'm good there. I'm good. We're good with just Cavino. That's it. That's okay. It's okay with me. We don't have any kids here. No kids. No. We're just doing game dev. All right, so this label here. This label is taking on the our translations. Problem about it is when it goes to word wrap, it's not doing the word wrap, which is weird. Oh my god, you're alive. Indeed, game devable. Indeed. What if I switch it to like 190 on a custom minimum? Although that might break it a little. We'll see. Yeah, we shall see. All right, let's take a little peek, see if that worked. And hopefully it just worked like that. Otherwise, we'd figure out a new way. So what's happening is when it says captures required to win, it like the text itself is going through our little swirl box we made. And that's not good. So host a private. There we go. Man, oh man. There we go. Come over here. Zoop. Boop. There we are. Customize. Crystals. Okay, so that did work. That did work. Maybe I bring it down a little bit more. I'm really happy today. Oh, why are you super happy today, Ball City? I'm a little tired today. I'm a little tired, a little out of it. Trying to get back into the swing of things, if you will. Let's try 185. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was a creator. Quickly Google PMPC. First thing I saw was a power company. No, PNPC is practical NPC. And he disappeared on us. Never to stream again. But it's okay. I got his signature. I got his autograph. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. My first installment of bonus got deposited today. I saw a paycheck of 5 digits for the first time in my career in Germany. Let's go, Ball City. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome. Not deep in the Cavino lore, my bad. Oh, that's not even Cavino lore. That's just streamer lore. Boom. Okay, that should be better. That should be better. Oh. A Hodge, by the way. A Hodge? A Hodge? Oh, the J word. He got the J word. Yeah. Ahoy? Yes. All right. That was kind of easy. Fixed text wrapping. Fixed text wrapping. Bam. There we go. Push that. Yo, what's up? Polska. He speaks Polish. Can we please stop saying the J slur, guys? Please. All right. That's good. That's good. Game's done. We just need a couple more things. Yikes. Okay. Localizations. So I need to get the localizations for this. Let's do create. Wait, we need to do this. Right, localization contracts, get contracts sent to translators. There we go. That's how we're doing it. So we're translating it by, we're going to write up a contract, reach out to whoever we know that speaks any of these languages, and then go for it. I was also given a website to check out that apparently they do a lot of translation stuff. So we're gonna try that as well. Because apparently if you use AI to translate, you have to use the AI tag. And we don't want that. That gives off a bad impression to gamers. Yeah, I could translate for English. I already did English. Yeah. But I'm the guy who speaks Czech, am I right? They got a low budget. I do. It's a zero, pretty much. $0 budget. Pretty much. Yeah. All right, let's see. But the website that does the translations, it was supposedly like, I don't remember the exact number. My thought is it was around like $50 or something. Something like I could probably swing. Yeah. My stream eating instant noodles because no money. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we moved on to like chicken and rice now, beef and rice, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so not terrible. All right, the key bindings. Oh dear. This one's gonna be very tough. Maybe that's what we hit up now. Is the controller key bindings. Yeah. Before we do controller key bindings, would anybody like to jump on the playtest with me and try out a match, see if it actually works? And if you don't have a playtest key, just let me know and I can send you one as well. Yeah. How lucky are we that we understand most of each other's sentences? It is pretty cool. Except for the R with the hat. It has a hat. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna switch this over to Steam. Bam. Backend Steam. Save. Play. Wait for it. There we go. So if I go host. Oh, that was a private. I probably should have hosted a public. Yeah, I should host a public instead. Yeah. All this stuff is way too hot. I did like 13 hours of Godot lessons yesterday. My brain. Oh my, 13 hours of Godot lessons. What kind of lessons are you taking for Godot lessons? Like, what is that? Oh, man. You're gonna have to run out of free space. All right. How am I doing this? Let's rage quit out. Cool. Host public. Cool. Easy enough. And then what I'll do is come over here. I'm gonna change some of the customizations. Go to 9. Implosion time. We'll set this up to like 60. I think it goes to like 9999. I think so, something like that. All right, back out. Cool. Ready? Start. Cool. Oh, it has one of them filled out. Interesting. One of them has already scored. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so what if I go score that one? I know I haven't really, or I don't remember messing with the icons too much. Boing. Woo. Whoop. Bang. Oh, weird. Okay, so it filled it out on the opposite side. I pulled a lot of tutorial videos and stuff. Paid full price for everything because upstanding citizen. Interesting. Raise your shoulders up. Looks at the camera. Well, that just happened. Wait, what happened? See, I don't know if a Godot course would be. I mean, I assume it could be worthwhile, but I don't think you're gonna get as much out of something like a tech course. I think you would get more out of it if you just did the thing. Like started making stuff. I don't know though. Yeah, spending 13 hours on tutorial / courses is not efficient. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is I don't think it's as efficient as just like jumping in and starting to work on your own projects. Because your own projects, like you're not gonna have all of the stuff in the that you learned from the tutorial. You might have maybe 20% of the things that you learned in the tutorial. If that. And really where the learning solidifies itself is from the action of doing it, like using it. Thinking back on it and being like, oh, wait a sec, I could use this to solve the problem. That's my thought anyways. Boom. Okay. So it's still good. It's still taking the captures fine. Seems good. Zoop. Whoop. Oh, I messed up. Boing. Bam. There we go. I learned a lot from Godot course. It was more helpful to teach what various systems are / do understanding tile map layers, for instance. Because reading the doc sucks. Yeah, I could see that more. I could see that more. Yeah, the highlighted flag so helpful. Good job. Yeah, I think that's a game changer for sure, for sure. Or hear me out, use AI. No, don't do that. Don't do that now. 2D gross. I agree. Yeah, I know Java from 12 years ago, so I was just ripping through pretty quick because so much matches up. Oh yeah, if you know Java already, really any programming language, GDScript is a really easy one to pick up. Really easy. But I do fear that it doesn't go the same way. Like, if you know a more complex programming language, GDScript's going to be easy. But I wonder if you know GDScript, what is it going to be like picking up a more complex language? Is that going to be more difficult? I don't know. I don't know. Boom. Hey, Kavino. Hey, Psych. How you doing? Kavino, now I have to program in Kotlin at work. Oh. I've heard horror stories about Kotlin. Horror stories. Timu Python is a crime against humanity. I can translate to GDScript if you want. No, that's good. I got the translations for that one. Well, I don't think so, but you'll still learn about the basics like variables, for loops, functions, and so on. True. But I think the other one that I'm not 100% on, but I know, or supposedly GDScript works from top to bottom, so it runs everything like this. I think. Or does it not run anything like that? And other languages run it. So, some like that where the ordering of functions actually matters in other languages. I think. Yeah. I mean, core concepts is core concepts. If something complex confuses somebody, I think it would have always confused them. That makes sense. GDScript definitely doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't think it does that. I think other ones do, though. There's other languages where it goes top to bottom or something. Yeah. Some do, some don't. Those are specifics to different other languages. Ah, I see. I see. All right, let's go to here. You know your functions anyway. Yeah, I think C++ and C do that. That's probably what I'm thinking of then. Probably what I'm thinking of. Okay, so what I need to do, show these. Oh, so that means it was a scripting error because those are all shown empty. Those are all shown empty. Set crystal. Set crystal count. We show them. Oh, I guess I have to hide them all by default, maybe? Do something like that. And that's why? Score. Yeah, GD lets you get jiggy with empty variables. Definitely not top to bottom. Yeah. There was something that was top to bottom, and I was probably thinking of like C or C++, something like that. Let's see. Reset crystals for crystalline. Red get children, that's fine. That should be good. I don't know why it was showing one of them filled though. That is a little odd that it was doing that. Let's try it this way. Not experienced enough with C, but I'm gonna act smart, so I'm gonna say C does that. Yeah, I have no idea. C and C++ do that. Okay. Boom. That's the other thing. Like, if I were to try Unreal, I'd have to go learn Unreal's version of C++. Which I think going from GDScript to C++ probably is not a fun option. Probably not. Boom, boom. But it's probably easier than going from nothing to C++. So maybe that is okay. No idea. No idea. All right, so the first one is being shown for some reason. Or the last one, I should say. Last and first. Why is that? Why did they get modulated like that? Let's go to the... Oh, I have to go to the other one. Close that. Here's how I do it. Did it nothing to C++ to GD script. That makes sense. I could see that. Yeah. JavaScript for 6 months, UX design for a year. Dang. Let's go here, lobby session, avatars, there's me. Go into it. Go into the player, UI, and then the, where is it? This one, scoreboard, red. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Let me see. Yes, it is. So Crystal 9 is currently white. Why? My 200% professional opinion is that you should not switch to Unreal. What does Unreal have that you want? That's really, there is nothing. That's the thing. There's nothing in particular that Unreal has that I would want besides more professional connections and more professionalism. That's something that kind of started sparking my head after the whole Godot Amsterdam nonsense that they pulled. I shouldn't say that they pulled, but it showed a lack of professionalism, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That gives me bad feelings about the future. I still think, I don't get why that upset you. Because it was just so last minute that it showed a lacking of professionalism. That was it. Because they had a thing in Europe? No. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. The only thing I care about is that it was like a month in advance, and that was it. That was it. It just showed a lack of planning, and that's what I didn't like. Yeah. What happened? What happened? It was much more than a month. Might have been 2 months. Might have been 2. The only thing that happened was Godot, I stand with you, you're right. No, it's not even a story time thing. It's just they announced that they were doing GodotCon in Amsterdam, and they announced it like a month or 2 before the event, and that was it. That was it. It was just so last second that I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a little too late for me. A little too late. And that was it. How to trigger Cavino 101. Yeah, just last second announce something. That's what I didn't like. That was it. That's the only qualm I had. And I think it showed because a lot of their speakers didn't have many like big speakers in terms of like the length of the actual thing. But maybe that was also on purpose. I don't know. Very unprofessional of them to not consider your weekend plans. No, it's not me. It's not me and my weekend plans. No. Hey guys, GodotCon is tomorrow. Make sure to buy your tickets. No, it wasn't that. I probably wouldn't have gone either way. I don't think so. But yeah, big news. House party is right at my house right now. My birthday is December 1st. I don't want to be unprofessional, so I'll tell you now. Ogma, you already told me your birthday. You already did. So, and I have it written down as well, actually. Where is it? Ogma, 1 December. Right there. Bam. Right there. I got you. But no, that was it. Purely that was the big reason. But yeah, I was looking like the only thought about Unreal was just the amount of more professional contacts and stuff to get. But yeah, I don't want to be the stuff lost with Godot. How can you do that without 6 months notice? That's what I'm thinking. I think 6 months notice is like minimum. That's my thought. Do a 6 month minimum notice. Yeah. Unless it's like a web event. If they're doing some web event, then you could give like a 3 month notice, 2 month notice, something like that. But yeah. Yeah, that was my only qualm. That was it. It wasn't anything crazy. Let's see. It's a valid concern, but you need to make money soonish, right? Learning a new engine would set you back a lot. Exactly. That's another thing. Is we do need to, you know, start actually putting out games, and yeah. So that, I'm not saying, it's a thought that crossed my mind, something that I was thinking about, and I was like, oh, that could be a play, could be. But yeah, I think I still believe that Godot is going to be the blender of game engines. I still think so. Yeah. Kavino like a baby. What? Me? No. Is a clanker a close relative to a yoinker? No, it is not. Speaking of studio, do you have other projects you're excited to work on? No. Nah. Not really. We're only focusing on one thing at a time here, because it's literally me, and then we contracted out Ika, and that's it. So yeah, we're doing one project at a time. After this project, then we'll see what happens. We'll see how this performs, and probably move on to the next one. Probably. But yeah. What is your next game? PS1 style horror slop? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do think I want to stick with the multiplayer stuff, though. I definitely think so. Yeah. Man, Ika's back must hurt from carrying you. Yeah, it really does. It really should. All right, so what is scoring right off the bat, and scoring the wrong numbers too? Reset crystals, score 0, 4 crystal and get children, hide. That's fine. What up, K-Cug? How you doing? Maybe I should also modulate them. Oh, get child, score -1. That's why. But if I don't do score -1, it starts at 0. This is child 0. If the score is 0, and that's why. Bad Cop, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's remove that and see if that does a thing. See if that works. Yeah. It's probably a bigger market for co-op front slot than this genre, right? Co-op? Yes. Yeah, this is the only game I could find that is not co-op slot. It's competitive slot minus the slot. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Something like that. I can solve the issue for my project being a game that only exists on the streamer's computer / no offline game to download. Oh, Comp Slomp. Comp Slomp. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna switch the modulate here, actually. I think that's the play. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do crystal.modulate equals, and we do what? Unscored modulate? Unscored modulate. That way when we reset the crystals, we're also just resetting their colors too. And I think that would be fine. Yeah. What's the skill ceiling of yoinking? That's the thing, Bad Cop. No one knows yet. No one in the playtest has out yoinked me. So really, I'm the ceiling of yoinkage. And my powers of yoinking just keep growing and growing. So there is no limit to the yoinking, you know? The meta is undetermined. Exactly. Boom. Bam. What's the modulate method in GD script? Modulate, it basically changes the color. That's the simplest way to think about it. Just you wait, I'm gonna top the speedrun charts. Would you consider yourself Weird Al Yoinkovic? No, I would not. I would consider myself probably just Kavino. That's probably what I would consider myself, you know, just a dude sitting down, trying to make a game, trying to learn how to make games, and then create a big studio. Yep, that's what I would do. Oh wait, I'm trying to capture it at the wrong site. I was like, why is that not going off? Oh dear. Whoop. And woo. Bam. Bam. I'm Kavino. Yes, I am. Wait, what? Now it did the center one. How does that work? So I guess I do need score -1. Down here. Weird. Because your score is 1. That's index 1. Oh, duh. You're just Kavino. I'm not even Kavino. Wait till you guys see odd Kavino. Woof. All right, I think that works. So that would do the modulate thing. And then maybe this that I put in is gonna fix our problem when we jump up to 9 crystals. I think we're seeing him now. You're not wrong. I feel very out of it. Like I need to, you know, warm back up, get back into the streamer mind, you know? That's what I need to do. I also need more caffeine. That's a big one. I'm kind of out of water already. All right, let's see. Zoop. He's only just a Kavino. Please be patient. True, I forgot how to streaming too. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like taking time off from streaming at all. Not at all. You just kind of lose a lot. You lose your track, your train. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, and that fixed it. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go score 1, see what happens. Score. What about score? I feel like I want to do this differently though. Do I? Well, I guess it's fine. Have them go this way. Not necessarily inward or outward. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? When you go to score, how the scores start here and here? Or do we want to make it so they start from the center and branch out? So they start here and go out. I guess this probably makes the most sense. I think branch would be cooler. Yeah, so they feel like outward more. I could try that. All right, let's rage quit. Boom. Are they gonna be colored or are they gonna stay just white? I'm thinking keeping them just white because that's kind of the UI design we kind of have going on here. Is a lot of it's just white. So we might stick with that. I think. Yeah, more of an artistic choice there. Not really my strong suit, my wheelhouse, if you will. But that's kind of the thought. Okay, so we pretty much fixed that. Fixed 9 crystals showing on UI with modulate. Bam. Push. There we go. All right, next bug. What is our actual stuff we have to do though? We do need key bindings. We do need key bindings. And then for bugs, we need to find the input lag stuff, because that our original idea did not work, which was switching it from a getter over. That's tough. I really have no clue where to begin with that in terms of like fixing our lag problems through networking lag problems. Yeah, that's gonna have to be like a more research thing off stream until I can figure out where to even start. Join code doesn't work for private lobbies, but should. I think we need to retest this. Oh wait, invisible didn't work. So trying out friends only. So we need to try friends only on the lobby joining. Basically what the idea is that we're trying to get is when someone from Steam tries to enter your join code into their thing, yeah, friends only, your lobby should not show up on anyone's lobby list until they write your specific join code. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So that needs to be tested, actually. And then we have chat on client side, hitboxes, unable to grab. These are all lag issues. Crystals, not obvious enough. This is what we started doing at the end of last Tuesday. So we put up an X-ray material on the crystals, and I think that helped a ton. Like it basically did the wall hacks. Put X-ray stencil material on asteroids that were deemed to be the flag. That kind of works, and I think that's pretty good, actually. I think so. Tuesday, init, indeed. Pressing enter doesn't always work instantly and cleanly. Okay, so chat box jank, that might be one to fix. Basically, the way we do this is, or what was happening is when you went to press enter, sometimes it'd be like janky and it wouldn't be a clean transition to enter, type your chat, send it, and then back to full control. So that's what we need to figure out. That finding the asteroid is part of the challenge. Yes, but it became too much. Like it was overboard. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to join. Because you can't run 2 instances of Steam. Huh. Is that an O? Yeah, it is. Yeah. OTVLG. Strange. All right. Maybe if I switch it to a public lobby. Switch it to a public host, public. Or she blows. Oh, and I closed the other one, didn't I? I did. Oh, well. That's fine. That's fine. I need to check the... Wait, what was I checking? I'm like losing everything I'm doing. Chatbox jank, that's right. So basically here, oh, my version is probably way outdated on Steam. Nope. Your version should be version 0.0.05 on Steam. And you'll see it in the main menu on the bottom right. Oh, Sam joined. There we go. Hello. Look how cool that is. Boom. Proper version. Up. And up. Test. This is basically all I have to do, is just keep running around how to type. Well, now you know. I figured it out. Nice. Boom. Why do I jump when I press space? Ah. Need to fix that. Okay, so jumping when we're typing doesn't work. That seemed fine. And that. Okay, so I have to fix the jumping part. Let's go here. Chat box jank. Remove ability to jump when typing. And then I have to run around. So actually, Sammy, can you ready up real quick? And then I'm gonna start the game. Because I think the chat box jank happens when we're in the game. Because right now, it seems to be working just fine. I can type, I can just quickly hit enter, test, and then good. Is your game completely serverless? Yes. Relying on only the Steam API, or do you run a server on your own? Completely serverless. The server is me right now, technically. Because it's just peer-to-peer. Alright, let's see. Boom. So people would like... The idea here is that they're swinging around, and then they're gonna be like, huh, huh. Got the flag, noob. Ha, wrecked. Something like that. And then they run back, and then they, oh, I got yoinked. Oh, and it's, wait, what the? I got yoinked, but then Sammy disappeared. Oh. Oh. Why did I not see you? That was weird. Huh, I'll just take that real quick. Boom. I got yeeted 15 miles into the air? Really? Ah, so the yoink is still doing that thing where it like shoots you upward when you hit them sometimes. Ah, I see. Let me do lobby join code flag. I guess I'll make a new one. Sends yoinker flying up in the air. If we do that, and then aim at enemy player. Enemy player with crystal. Left click player to yoink them. Yoinking player yoinking gets sent into the air. Disable Y increase on when yoinking players. I think that should work. Something like that. Oh. Oh no, I just dodged. I can do that when I like... Yeah, it's only when I shoot a player body. Shooting the player body works. That's normal because I know there's a Y jump here. And I leave that in there because that's what's giving us the little extra oomph we need to make the swinging feel good. It's kind of funny. It is pretty funny. It is indeed. Boom. I'm gonna do a little black hole. And you. Boop. Grab that. Oh, that was scary. Do that. Do that. Okay. Test. Yeah, it seems fine. Ew. Ew? What's the ew? Oh, shoot. I just absolutely messed that up. Dang. What's the ew part? What a bad gamer. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Whoop. And we swing on over here. Boom. Grab that. Swing back. I do want to change the color of the X-ray. I think it's a little too green. A little too green. There we go. This visual looks sick, though. Whoa. Whoa. What is... Oh, just launched herself. Okay. I see. Yep. Boom. Another thought is, what is the yoinking range? 50 meters. Another thought is we could go with the suck movement system from Bear Like Lion, which is going to give us that more source kind of feel to movement. We could. I don't think we necessarily need to. I don't think so, but it would make running a little bit more fun. Just a little bit. Okay, that should be fine. Test. Ooh, wait a sec. Now my chat's not working. Oh. Okay. That's weird. I can't move. Why? I ran into that problem too. That's the problem I'm trying to fix right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. So when you finish a game, the chat box feature doesn't work? That's what it seems like. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Strange. Okay. So, finish a game. Let's go to the chat box, yoinkage, press enter. Typically occurs after finishing a match. Loading back in. What could be? Seems to be grabbing focus of edit, of line edit, but not actually doing anything with it. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Sammy, I need to know if this is gonna crash your game. Howdy, Rodrigo. Boom. Oh, it crashed my game. Interesting. It kicked you out. But you're in the lobby though, right? Or like the main menu? Because now I'm looking at... This is weird. I was, but I closed it. Gotcha. That's good. I wonder why it did this though. It didn't clear out the things. Look at all these errors. 19,000 errors. So it's got to be one of these. Okay, that's just no pure assigned. Just spamming out in the process. Okay. Probably on server disconnected. This gets called on all clients. Clear all. Leave host. Join host. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? Sure is a big amount of errors. Well, yeah, it's the same error, just calling all the time. Stop host. I think I know what I did wrong here. Stop host. So I need to do to the pause menu. Yeah, I'm doing, well, no, I have if server stop host. Okay. Be back in a minute. Sounds good. It's stopping the host here. And then toggling the pause to false. Under stop host, we change the map back to the main menu. We close out the peer. Maybe I need to do that beforehand. I think I do. I think I need to change map after everything. No, I do it here. Huh. Let's see. Remove avatars, clear all, clear all. Remove avatars, clear all, clear all. I think there's something else I need to do within Steam though. I think there's like a Steam dot lobby type. I need to like close the lobby or something. Leave lobby? What is that? Team indeed. Leave a lobby that the user is currently in. It will take effect immediately on the client side. Other users in the lobby will be notified. Lobby chat update. Oh. So that's leaving. I wonder if there's like a stopping. Join, send, leave, delete lobby data, invite user. No. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I need to get some more water, get some more caffeine, and we get energized and get back into our hardcore professional game development and programming. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop. I have returned. All right. Turn this. Hang on. Put more chapstick on. Holy crap. There we go. Cam is the best cameraman. Yeah. He's the only cameraman, you know? The only one. Alright, finish out these words. We got, oh, of course, fart was already taken. Traffic. We already got traffic. RAF. It's like riff-raff, but just the RAF part without the riffing. All right, words off. There we go. Nodes of Fate. Is that the name of the song? It is. Nodes of Fate. Indeed, the name of the song. All right, let's figure out why this didn't do what I wanted it to do. Let's go into the main menu scene. And what I think I'm gonna do is on ready. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. On ready, I'm just gonna take the camera and I'm gonna set it to current. Make current. Right? Yeah. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now, I don't think it's ever gonna happen unless someone else has joined. Let's try. No, it seemed to work. Let's go into the remote, make sure that that actually cleared everything out as well. Ah. I see what's going on. Can you smell what Zart is cooking? I cannot. What is Zart cooking right now? Is it hot dogs? Yeah, our avatars didn't get emptied. Neither are flags. What? Nor are asteroids. What? Okay, that's huge. So when we rage quit. Come on, Twitch, update my streak already. This is getting embarrassing. Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, is that Kavino, the greatest game dev ever? Hold your applause, hold your applause. Just, you know, in the flesh, the digital flesh here. It is I. So in the remote, we didn't clear out the player avatar. We didn't clear the flag, didn't clear the asteroids, didn't clear the items. And that's fine. So those need to clear. And that's why we're getting the problem. Yeah. So in Lobby Manager, we say remove avatars. Ah, I bet it's because we made the peer null instantly. I bet that's why. Let's go to remove. Remove avatars. And we have for data and players. If data is valid, then we clear them out, reference 0, and set their data state to ready. Okay. Huh. So that will remove the avatars, but it wasn't actually doing that. I wonder, actually, Oh, I did close it. Damn it. Dang gobbit. All right, so if I go back here into the remote, and then what I'll do is I need to check if it cleared out the whatchamacallit, the player manager. Yeah. So I guess Zart was cooking up a 14-day streak then. Huh. Disappointing. Zart, don't tell me your streak doesn't say 14. Don't tell me your streak is 0. All right, let's rage quit. Actually, something weird happened. It says 14 and not 15. Oh, it does say 14. And that's not too shabby. That's what confuses me. What do you mean? 25! I don't know numbers. Is that 0? That is not 0, EG1. 25 stream streak. Woo! Blowing Zart out of the water. That aura. No, something really weird happened. Look at this. I was just checking in on Twitch. The Captain Coder reached a 50 stream streak 3 days ago. How does that work? 3 days ago was what? 1, 2, Friday. We weren't live Friday. Watch previous stream to save the streak. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Zart with a 15 stream streak. There you go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Yes. I guess, yeah, you can lose. You can, mine doesn't say 112 anymore. Rip. Rip. Yeah, I guess you can watch the VODs to maintain your streak. That would make sense. All right, in the remote here. So we have the game running. Wait, we have no avatars. Wait, it all worked. What? It all worked. Host? Sometimes it even glitches out and gives you a clip, so you can watch a very short clip and bam, your streak's back. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Okay. That worked. Maybe it was only when I was in a game and I rage quit from the game. It doesn't clear everything out. Rage quit. No, that worked. Am I going crazy right now? Or did that not work before? I definitely didn't complete a game. I just ran it through it. I just like started it. We have asteroids, we have items, we have the flags. Okay. If I just go rage quit midway through. So it's like, I go, I fall. I die. I'm like, oh, that's so stupid. Rage quit. And then it works. Okay. I swear it wasn't working before. I literally didn't change anything except make the camera current. Okay. Maybe it's one of those things where I have to reproduce it in Steam. That could be it too. That could be it as well. Yeah. That would make sense. Lobby manager. Wait. There we go. Yeah, it's Steam. Okay. That's very strange. I have no idea what was causing that. It must have been like a Steam, some kind of Steam thing. Very odd. Oh well. Move on to the next. Just try it one more time though. One last time. Bam. There we are. Okay. Whoop. Woo, woo. Ready, join, or start. We'll start the game up. We'll go capture like one flag and then rage quit. Just so that like we're doing something first. Moving some things around, you know? Boom. Oh, maybe I just die? Oh, never mind. Forgot, professional. Professional, pro gamer. Bam. Capture. And we're like, all right, see ya nerds. Rage quit. Remote. And it's all gone. Yeah, it worked. How strange. Okay, I mean, if it works. If it works, it works. Chat box jank though. That's the big one. So fixing the chat box. Let's do that. Fixing chat box. There we are. So when we press enter, that should initiate the chat box. Text chat. Unhandled input event captures the enter. It will set the text edit. It's down here. It will set text edit to edit. Say it's sending a player message. And then reset the chat time. Is editing. Returns whether the line edit is being edited. And I think another part to this is that this is getting called somewhere else, doing something else. Yeah. How's your time off? It was good. It was enjoyable. Do I kind of regret it? Yes. I wish I was working. I do. The whole time I was just getting itchy and like thinking about how much work I'm missing right now and how much I could get done in 4 days or whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping the sparks of creativity would appear and I could like use them, but whenever they did appear, it was like not at an optimal time where I couldn't like take advantage of them. You know, I could just write little things down here and there, and that's what I did. But I couldn't like dive deep into it, which kind of blew. Yeah. Yeah. Someone needs to take a vacation. Who needs? I don't think so. I think vacations are useless. I think they do more harm than good. That's my takeaway. That's my takeaway. I think they do more harm than good. Let's see. And you have to be ready for that. Professional development trip. No, I think those do more harm than good too. Not if you're an influencer. What do you mean by that, ironic? If you're an influencer? Text edit is editing. Something's going on here. I think enter is doing something else too. I just don't know what. I guess enter is getting snagged by this. That should be fine. I'm saying going on vacation is some people's living. Oh, that is true. Yeah, some people do go on vacations as like a job. Yeah, that is true. I am not one of those. I am not. Put him in the sensory deprivation chamber by force if necessary. I would go there without force. I would willingly go into a sensory deprivation chamber. It sounds like a fun experience. But also I don't want full sensory deprivation if I'm streaming. That doesn't make sense, you know? Let's see. On text submitted, this is getting enter. When enter is pressed, this goes off. If we're editing, then we return. But this stops the editing process. So I wonder if there's like a race condition going on where when I press enter, it goes to do this before it picks it up here. I wonder if that's it. There's a movie about a guy that gets addicted to them and then turns into a caveman. What a movie. I don't think I've ever heard of that. A guy that gets addicted to sensory deprivation chambers. I could see the appeal. Like, because that would allow your mind to just run rampant. And you could start you could probably come up with some of the most creative things possible, honestly. If you're only stuck with your like whatever's on your mind. So saying he got addicted to nothingness? I don't know. I would assume it's the opposite. Got addicted to his own brain. Just thinking of different things. Like, cause if you have that little stuff, like that little dopamine, just a rock randomly rolling would probably spike your dopamine quite a bit, I would assume. It unlocks genetic memory inside him and he turns into a caveman. Oh, that's, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I would want to do that. Exactly. Definitely sounds interesting. Is this based on a true story? I feel like I've heard something like this before. Like someone lived in a cave or some scientist got trapped in a cave or something. No, it's based on drugs. Oh, I see. All right, we need to figure out what's going on here. So on text submitted, I think it's racing to do this. I think so. I think he turns into an amoeba at the end after he fights a chimpanzee at the zoo. Ironic, what kind of movies are you watching? The story about a man who got addicted to sensory deprivation. He ended up living in a cave after fighting chimpanzees and turned into an amoeba. Woke up and it was all a drug trip. It's pretty funny. Text edit is editing. It's a 7 out of 10 on IMDb. It's higher than most of your favorite movies. Listen, I don't really watch too many movies, so I really don't. I think what was the last movie I watched? I don't even remember the last movie I watched, actually. Yeah. Peter's favorite movie is the Minion movie. No, I thought the Minion movie was nice. It wasn't It wasn't my favorite though. Yeah. Tour IMDb to tell me that movies are good. That's true. To be fair, IMDb did give, or no, it's Rotten Tomatoes I was thinking of. Rotten Tomatoes, the other one. Because I remember there was a couple movies where it was like really good movies, but like Rotten Tomatoes gave it like a 0.5 or something, and you're like, what? That doesn't make sense. Maybe instead of checking for editing here, we check if player is sending message. Maybe that's the better play. If player dot sending message. Try that. Because they didn't get it. They think all moves with the rock are good. I stubbed my toe so hard that I drew blood. Oh, that's not good. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Boom. And then boom, host, private. Test. Other test. Wait, let me help you. Stubs toe on the way to help and starts crying. Ready, start. Third test. Okay. Let's end the game. Seems to be working fine so far. Okay, test. It's still working. Maybe that was the play. It was just a quick little switch what it's checking. Huh. Yeah. I think that was it. Works for me. Works for me. Chat box jank kinda fixed. Needs testing. Bam. Push. The other thing I was thinking is when sending a message, we need to see if the message is sent to all or to team. I think that's an important one. I think so. So what I could do is if it's sent to all, or we have the chat channel as we do. So let's go full screen. Oh, let's not go full screen. Do it like this. There we go. Just so you guys can see better. So what I think we could do here is this chat channel right there. We make this one say all, and then we just color the player's name with their team color. So it goes chat channel, team color on name, and then the message. I think that might be a little bit better. Although we need to find better colors to represent the red and blue, because that red doesn't look too good. Not too good. Because that one's sent to all, to team, and you can't see if you sent it to everyone or just to the team. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the chat channel. So chat channel. Set chat channel label. Gets the keys, does red, blue, green, or all. Chat channel label is this one, but I need to do it on the message. So it needs to be a chat message. Then in the chat message, get team, and we're doing BB code for red, blue, all. Okay. But when we get team and we set team, I see the problem. I need another variable on here for the chat channel. That's what I need. Var chat channel as the same thing, a global team. Because this also maintains the all. And then what we can do is change the color of the sending player. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be the play. And I think what I could do, because it's BB code, I should be able to do a fill it into this. Let's first get the chat channel over though. So back to player, when we go to send a message. The UE enthusiasts at your reunion. Were they active developers or LARPers? Active. And LARPers. It was a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Howdy, Nora. How you doing? Betrayer. What do you mean betrayer? Who am I betraying? There ain't no trays or betrays going on here. No, no, no. Create new message. You cheating on Godot? I'm using Godot right now. No, 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 no. I haven't opened Unreal in... Look at that, look at that. I haven't even opened it since 2025. That's ages ago. Ages ago. Let's see. Playtesting, I hear. Indeed, Aaron. Indeed. Doing a little playtesting, a little bug hunting, a little this, a little that. You know, the huge. The huge. I need to do chat channel. Chat channel. That's what I need. I tired? Same here. Same here. Spell that word. He? What? Yeah, he took a break from Twitch for a few days to test the waters on Unity. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I did not. No, 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 no. Use. It's you know, the usual, but the huge. My English cannot comprehend, nor can mine. Huge. I have no idea how I would spell it. The huge. Chat channel. So I need to do this. Dot chat channel like that. Use? No, use. Kind of like keeping it cash. Yeah, like just trying to keep it cash, you know, a little cash, a little casual, just doing a little game dev. You can't do that to programming or anything. Use JS. Use progs. Just doing the progs. Wait, Camino, our Lord and Savior demands our cash? Demands our cash? Demands. I don't think anyone's demanding cash. No. I don't think so. We are strapped for cash. We need cash. But to do that, we gotta make Astro Yoinkers really good. Wired it to you? Don't get my hopes up, Art. No. Chat channel. So we do that. But for create new message, we also need a chat channel to send with it. Yeah. 1 monthly salary of Ika right into your bank account. Let me check my bank account real quick. It doesn't look like they have any crisp high fives in there. Yeah. There's no crisp high fives in there. That's strange. Huh. What up, Dr. Dark? Why are you scamming people? What? I'm not scamming anyone. What do you mean? Scamming. That's crazy. Coming in here claiming the scam. Wild. The goal. The nerve. Create new message, team. So I need to go into the player manager for this. Oh, I already have chat channel actually. So I might not need to do that. Wonder if that just works. Oh, it's these people saying you demand their money. No. I have not said this at all. I think that was just me, to be honest. Yeah, it was just Zart. Yeah, no. And we don't demand Zart's money. No. We want to first provide some solid value. That's what we want first. Let's see. Chat channel. Where does chat channel get set? Set chat channel label. But chat channel gets changed depending on who's sending the message. And all the messages are created locally. So, value. Yes, value. Add global chat, trust. Oh, Aaron, that's what we already have. We already have that. I'm just looking at how to put it into the labels properly and send it right. Global chat gonna be so toxic. Oh, wait. Are you guys saying global? Like everyone who's logged into Astro Yoinkers can go into global and say looking for 2 others, or LTY looking to yoink, need 1 more. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's too much. Yeah, no, we don't want that. That's what I think of when I think of global, like a World of Warcraft trade chat, which just becomes like toxic. So we kind of don't want that, you know? You find yoinkers near you? Well, that would be what the global would be for, but you don't need that. We don't need that. No. Hot single yoinkers near you. Oh, dear God. And then all it is, just like the ad for it is like Where is it? This one. Nope, not that one. This is it. The ad next to it is just like a picture of the Astro Yoinkers just dancing. You have both of them side by side. No. No. Let's see. Send. We need to find request message, which is not in our player manager. That's a good point. We don't have that anymore. We have a chat system. Boom. I return for 1 second and he's looking at booties. It's not, that's not what we were doing, Nor. No, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It was, it's a marketing video. That's what that was. Marketing, you know, business, game development. Marketing strategy. Be honest, everyone would wish list. I mean, let's be real. You see that? You see that video popping out? Like you're just doom scrolling. You see that video pop up? You're gonna take a second. You're gonna take a second. You're gonna take a little peek. You're gonna be like, what's going on here? Okay. Team message send. Was this marketing strategy specifically chosen by Cavino for unknown reasons? What? There's known reasons. The known reasons is it's marketing. Duh. You only got 0.3 seconds to capture someone's attention on TikTok and on short form content. So in that 0.3 seconds, what are you gonna show? What are you gonna do? What sound are you gonna make? And then you got the next like 2 seconds to really capture their attention. And then you do it. Number 1 reason, booty. Number 2 reason, marketing. No, flip those. Marketing first. Yeah. I would have chosen a Bears butt instead, but would have been the obvious choice. There's no bears in this game. No. Team sent from. Okay, but there could be. No. 650k sales on vampire crawlers over the last week or so tells me that people don't care about graphics in the slightest. I don't know what vampire crawlers is. This one? No, this tells me the opposite. This tells me that they heavily care about the graphics. Look at this. This is literal casino. They most certainly care about the graphics a ton. So I know nothing about this game. Just putting that out there. First thing I see, very first thing I see, good graphics. Because what it is it's like an improvement, an update to the nostalgic graphics of these kind of dungeon crawler games. I mean, I guess there's cards, so you're not not complete dungeon crawler, but it could be, I don't know. So that's the first thing I see is it's nostalgia bait. Grabs the nostalgia, and then bam, you're wrong. Second one is it uses gambling. That's all you need to know here. That's just, this screams gambling right here. Ultra maximum overkill plus $5,000. That's just a lot of dopamine for baseline low dopamine. Then it shoots up and it like all these bright flashy colors in your mind. Same thing with the meteors. And this is not a negative take on this, by the way. Not a negative take on it. It's smart. It's very smart. But yeah, I would argue graphics matter a lot. A lot. This is also really hard to do. Or I think it would be. Super cool to do. Yeah. And if you gain $5,000, you would want to be given it that way, wouldn't you? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's why stuff like this works. Is you want that big dopamine hit, you know? You definitely do. There does come a fine line, though, between too much. And I would argue that this is a lot. This is a lot. I don't know if I would feel good about putting this in my game. Ugh. The Godot tulip pin was designed by Tebow. How nice, right? Gesundheit. Gracias. I think that's what they say. Hello, Kavino. I am back. I think you should port your game to Scratch. Yeah, right. Play it down before you judge it. It doesn't have gambling. As big number get bigger, basically. Oh, no. I'm not like, I'm judging the game based off of what I'm seeing, but not like, it's not a negative judgment. This is not negative at all. This one window right here screams gambling. That's it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I'm saying if anything, it's really good. And they did a really good job on the artwork for hitting that nostalgia bait plus the big flashy gambling kind of colors. Yeah. Because then you look at that, you look at the flashy colors there, then you look at this, and you could make the argument 3D looks better, but these aren't as bright and flashy as the other one. So it's like you don't get as much dopamine looking at it because we try to avoid that kind of stuff. Yeah. Nah, number goes up. Does play into gamble dopamine. Yeah. You should play mouthwashing. I don't know what that is. You do make that argument. Yes. I did indeed. But yeah, we could go ahead and try to figure out how to add a bunch of flashy stuff to this game. But now you're just you're pulling too much. Too much, I think. It wouldn't fit. Gonna be honest. Please do. Always be honest. Flashy stuff is fun. I agree. There's just a level to it that I don't know if I feel good about, you know? Because that's definitely part of like we all know about but don't talk about the dark patterns there. You cannot use the argument that 3D always looks better as a constant. I don't think I've ever made that argument. I'd say I always prefer 3D over 2D, or almost always, I should say. Like, you can make a Honda Civic look really, really cool. You literally just made that argument? No, like you can make a Honda Civic look super cool. You can make it look cooler than an old Rolls Royce. But at the end of the day, a souped up, like, well-made Rolls Royce is gonna look better than the Honda. Yeah, I love gaslighting. It's not called gaslighting. It's called gas lamping. That's what it is. What up, Seraphil? He makes the argument all the time. 3D looks inherently better than any 2D. I think inherently, yes. I think inherently. That would be a fair point. His opinion on 2D is bad and wrong. Is it? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, Kavino. I think you're dumb. That's my argument. Well, you know, it takes one to know one, Sammy. Bam. Roasted. Nah, broski, it's not inherently. I think so. I'm rubber and you're glue. Bounces off of me, sticks to you. That's the thing, Nor, though. It's not like a... When I say 3D inherently looks better than 2D, it's all personal preference. Everyone's gonna have their own preferences. we can see what kind of games perform better, 2D versus 3D. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's just all personal preference. That's really what it is. There's no like objective fact that this looks better than that. That's crazy. But there's definitely some basic standards, I think, or like basic feelings that 3D looks better. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Don't gaslight me with your gas lamping nonsense. So it is indeed not inherently, it is personally. Yeah, it's all personal preference. It's a personal preference. No need to get all twisted up. There's still, like, I've said it multiple times, there's some good looking 2D artwork out there. I just prefer 3D way more. Who's up yoinking their sploink? What is that? Hope game dev is going swell. It is. It is. We're just fixing up some chat channel stuff right now. And then also trying to get back into streaming and game deving and all that. Yeah. Well, your personal preference is wrong. And you know, Psych, that's the beauty. You can have that opinion. It might be a bad opinion, but you can have it, and that's okay. I like hearing this. If you say that it is a personal preference, but that is not what you said 2 minutes ago. What did I say 2 minutes ago? I strongly dislike 2D because it's not stimulating enough for me. I think it can't. They're like, you always have the instances, and that's the thing. We're not talking about something that's black and white. You can always have instances where 2D is more stimulating than 3D. I mean, you take someone who's been doing 2D art for 10 years, put them up against me, the 2D is going to be way better. Like, no questions asked. For sure. But I think if you put a, like, top tier 3D person and a top tier 2D, I think 3D takes the cake there. Again, it's personal preference, though. Yeah. People who absolutely don't like 2D are probably people who never read. Maybe. I don't know what reading has to do with 2D, but sure. Sure. But I read books. I do too. I think you have a bad opinion. And you know, Game Devable, that's okay. You can have that opinion. You can have that. Name a book. The Odyssey. There you go. The Bible. What's it called? 21 Habits. There we go. Name a book you've read. All those are books I've read. $100 Million Offers. Think and Grow Rich. How to Make Friends and Influence People. Jack and the Beanstalk. I forgot the names of the other ones. Read the Bible and the Odyssey start to finish. The Odyssey I have. Bible, no. Not the Bible. Almost there. Where I'm like a quarter of the way through it. I'm better than y'all. I'm gaming in 40. That's crazy. My hat off. Yeah, it's quite the read. Last game I read was Designing Games by Tynan Sylvester. Oh, fancy. Can I read that book from start to finish? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. There are definitely parts where I am falling asleep. Just reading over like numbers and stuff. It's like some weird laws and stuff going on. I don't. It's too much. It's too boring. But there's other parts that are really good. Okay. Back to game dev. Back to game dev. Handle team message send. So what I need to do here is I need to also send the chat channel. So requesting the send, I think I also put in the chat channel. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Chat channel as global team. Did I tell you about the time Mormons were camping outside of our university handing out Bibles, basically advocating that science is BS and asking to read the Bible? No, I've not heard this. No. Yeah, I now have a pocket Bible because I was scared to say no to a group of Mormons. I mean, hey, that's neat. That's, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think science is BS. I don't think so. That would have been a headline. Absolutely. Let's see, chat channel. So we send request team send, handle team send with team. And then there we go. Find that. Find. And then this one. Where are you? There we go. I didn't stay long enough to see whether the police was called. I mean, I can't imagine the police would be called unless they were getting, like, violent, right? Oh, but then again, I'm only thinking of the US here. I don't know what it's like to have... I don't know. I'm assuming in some countries protesting or just standing out is illegal. That's my assumption. Because it could be like disrupting peace or something like that. No idea. Okay. So then on the request all message send chat system, we're gonna go, oh shoot, I need to receive team message with the chat channel. Let's do this way. Chat channel. What up, Miku? How you doing? Okay. Create new message. There we go. Bam. Is Deadlock, is it Deadlock that you've been playing, Kavino? I saw Hypno playing it yesterday. It looks fun. Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I like Deadlock. It is fun. Gamer's the one that sent me the key for it. And I am mad at Gamer for that because it is a really good game. Yeah. It isn't illegal, but complaints were made. Definitely, if you're hating on the whole thing, science that campus is built upon. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Science is magic, though. That's true. That's true. Science is dumb. Magic's cooler. Ugh. Let's see. Create new message. That does that. I infected my bacteria today. Congratulations. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Magic is science you don't understand. That's true. That is true. Good thing, hopefully. Oh, nice. Congratulations. We love it when we can infect our bacteria. Yep. Okay, so that should work now. And then what I need to do is we set the chat channel. So then when we set the message, get team instead of get team, I'm gonna do a get sending player. And what I'll do here is do plus that, and then sending player, and do it this way. Yeah. I use a virus specifically for bacteria, so I create more viruses, but with DNA inside the bacteria, so my proteins get made in the virus. Tell me this isn't magic. It's crazy. Yeah. It's absolutely crazy. I would argue it's pretty up there. Pretty up there. I think I could just do this. Copy. Paste. Oh yeah, I can just do it that way. Paste. Ah, but all chat is what I need. Shoot. You didn't even use an incantation. It's not magic. You know what? You don't know what I say to my bacteria before I infect them. Do you, Nor, do you speak to your bacteria? Just in general. Nora's gonna give you the incantation. Now I'm picturing Nora speaking some like weird Flemish thing, like in front of a little petri dish there, like shaking her maracas or like some kind of burning incense around them. Yeah, give them some love. That's crazy. That's crazy. Get sending player. Get sending player. And then maybe I do want the get team as well. I think I do. Yeah. Let's do that as well. Func team string match team. And actually, I don't want to match team. I want to match chat channel. Wait, no, this is the team. This is the team. Yeah, so I don't need team. Get channel. Chat channel. That's what I need. Yeah. Please add a Skibidi toilet skin. No. No. Not doing that. No way. I got standards here, alright? We got standards. We don't mess with that stuff. Global team red. Oopsies. Return some BB code. And then think that'll work. I don't think I want the space there though. Think like that. Yeah, Skibidi's old now. True. True. Sorry, I'm not Gen Alpha. It's hard to stay up to date. No, I've been playing a little Deadlock here and there. I have been. What up, Munglo? How you doing? I have been playing a little Deadlock. I have to admit, it's a fun game. It's a very fun game. Boom. Okay, So we do that. All. And then cut the color off. Bam. And then we also want a, oops. Global team blue. It also runs very smoothly. Like, I was kind of shocked. Yeah, there's some networking issues every now and then. But that's just kind of par for course. Boom. And then we do get chat channel, sending player name, then we do it. Yeah. Let's see if that works. See if that works. Skippy is so old. It's from the Zoomers, not Alpha. Is it really from the Zoomers? That's crazy. Good thing I'm not a Zoomer or one of them millennials. Oh! Ah. Receive all message. So I'll just do global.team.all. That is not true. I don't like deadlock, but that's probably a me issue. I'm still playing the same game I was playing when I was 10 years old. What game is that? Cool. Yeah, deadlock's cool. I like it. Rust? Oh, okay. That's understandable. Rust is a tough one. I haven't personally played it. That's because I know what kind of game it is. And yeah, it's definitely a time sink game. Like, you spend a lot of time in it. Yeah, I've been there. That was me with like Ark. Because they're into hitting their cheekbones with hammers now. I did hear about that. It's a very odd thing to do, but hey, if it makes you happy, sure. All right, that looks better. I don't like the colors we're using, but it's called bone smashing. Like, that makes it better. We don't simply just take hammers and smash our cheekbones. No, it's called bone smashing. We're trying to maximize the amount of damage we can cause to our face because we're self-conscious about the way we were born or something. Chat message. Chat channels display properly now. Push. So they're popularized by the younger Zoomers, but Gen A adopted it, made it wildly popular. It's from like 4 years ago. Weird. I gotta play Deadlock with Hypnotic again. One of these days, I shall reach out and I will be like, hey, Hypnotic, let's play some Deadlock. Yeah. Maybe we'll do it on stream. A little on-stream Deadlock session. I can show everyone my gamer skills. I'm not part of the younger Zoomers, so you might be right. Says the person whose name is I hate clankers. And then the number we don't say. Not beating any allegations there. Alright, remove the ability to jump when typing. That's the next part. So under player, Text chat. Let's see. Chat channel. Player dot sending message. Player dot sending message. That's the pop-up. This does not sound like Sammy approved music. There we go. Just wait, Kavino. When I release my $1 million game, I will give a talk at KidoCon. That'd be cool. I'd be down to see that. Absolutely. As long as it's not a PSX style horror slop, then I'd be happy for you. Blurp angle. If sending message, we say input direction 0. Okay. So I need to find the jumping. Input controller jump. Elif is on floor. Then we do the jump. Okay. And then what I can say here, why is that the voice I read it into? How'd you know what art style I chose? It's just a lucky guess, I guess. Something like that. And not sending message. I think that just fixes it. I think so. Boom, boom. Bam. Host, private. Do. There we are. You can hate all you want on the genre, but it's a proven genre with demand. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Okay, it looks like it's working. Test. Okay, it only works the first go, or doesn't work the first time. Jump. 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 No. Jump. Weird. Yeah, it works the first jump, but not the others. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe it's the jump released. If is holding jetpack. I think of you as the epitome of Gen Alpha. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think that's a pretty on point thought. You're barely older than me, so I guess you are Gen Alpha as well. I think that's a valid one too. I think so. I am Zillennial. Now Nora's picking it up. I am Zillennial. Well, can't argue with that one. Can't argue with that one. Definitely the coolest generation out there, that's for sure. Without a doubt. Although I will say the younger Zillennials, the problem with them is they kind of a little bit more of a screenager, you know? This guy has the forbidden numbers in his name. Yeah. It's dangerous. Okay, it seems to be working. I'll call that good. Current generation has the best Gen Beta. Yeah, that's not gonna work out too well in their favor, is it? Younger generation Z aren't close to Zillennial mindset wise. Oh, for sure. It's like a night and day difference. Night and day difference. Even the older, I would say even the older Zs aren't the same as the Zillennials. There's a big, I've been noticing a bigger difference here. There is some, like if you catch like a year or two, but that was right when all of the iPhones and iPads and all that were like becoming mainstream. And so you have like a little tiny window there. Little tiny window. Do I qualify as older Gen Z? Potentially. Potentially. I would say, I don't know, anywhere from like 97 to about 2003 or 4. Somewhere around there would be Zillennial. So anything after 2003 or 2004 would be the Zoomers. Something like that. You might be able to get some 96 here too. I've seen some. Oh my god, I'm a Zillennial then. Okay, yeah, you're... Well, I take that back. I take that back. What is this? Fixed, jumping while typing message. Still jumps one time, but after that, it's all good. That, let's say 97 to 02. Yeah, I could agree with that. I could say that, 97 to 02. Doodle. All right, chat box jank. Bam. There she blows. Oh wait, I do need to I need to see if it still works. Stop changing the rules. They're all made up anyway. There are no rules. Exactly. The only rule is that there is no rules. Rules are just made up fabrications. Test. Good. Start. Let's see. There is actually one rule that's pretty important, pretty mainstream. And that rule is if you're enjoying the stream at all, don't forget to drop a follow on the stream so then you can stay up to date with all of your latest Yoinking content. And you can watch the progress of Astro Yoinkers and the progress of Freedom Forge Studios grow, expand, and other copy stuff I should be saying. Yep. When you try to put a large number of people into a box, you're gonna have hits and misses. That's true. That's true. As long as Superfan isn't the same box as me, I'm fine. What do you mean? You're both super fans at the end of the day. Just so people can make generalizations. Oh, 100%. 100%, yeah. Why do you hate me? You wanna know why? You wanna know why, Clanker? The real reason why Nor hates you? Because when you disappeared, Nor cried for like a week straight. Actually, like tears. It was a mess. Cried for so long. All because you decided to just poof. disappear. Yeah. Don't worry, we won't even let your boxes close to each other. Can confirm. Yep, exactly, Knife. How much phone time do you have? How much phone time were you given as a child? Boom. 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 Grab it. And we should be good. I don't like the coloration though. It kind of looks like Christmas colors. It still works good though. I'm not noticing any lag on it. Taste? I didn't mean to type taste. Yeah. Oh. Oh, because I won. Okay. But he's at 16 hours a day. That's crazy. Wait, do Tears of Joy count? 16 hours a day of screen time? Wait, real talk. What is everybody's screen time? Like your phone screen time? Because I think mine's absurd. Get bonus if you slam dunk through the ring? No, but that's not a bad idea, actually. That is not a bad idea. Screen time. About 1 hour. Oh, mine's 2 hours. Mine's 2 hours. PC a lot? Yeah, we don't talk about that. That doesn't count. PC screen time does not count. Nope. That just doesn't count. We don't need to know about that. That's... Huh. I don't use social media for anything other than messages, so I barely have any phone time. Oh, that's good. Big screens are health. Ear. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Big screens are health. Ear. Oh, but that didn't do anything there. That's fine. Okay, so I think chat box jank is fixed. I think so. Yeah. Do we do something fun? I think we do something fun here. What I'm gonna do is I was waiting to do this until the art was done, but I think I might just add them now. So then when the art does come, we can put them in. I don't use Instagram or Facebook anymore. And I never had Twitter or whatever it's called. You don't have Instagram? I thought you were following me on Instagram. No, that's Cam that's following me on Instagram. Never mind. I'm gonna be posting on Instagram a lot more soon. A lot more. I think Instagram's a really good, whatchamacallit, platform. That's the word. Twitch is my big vice. That's fair. That's fair. I think streaming's really cool. And yeah, posting what? Posting Astro Yoinker content. Astro Yoinker content. So I was looking at Instagram, and you know how on Twitch, how in game dev, there's like, it's like a game dev community and everyone knows each other? Pretty much everyone knows each other in game dev. It's the same thing with Instagram. They're like a small little community too, and they all know each other, but they don't really know the streamers. And the streamers don't really know them. There's some overlap here and there, I would assume. But it's like a little box. And I was like, I want to go in that box too. That sounds cool. Same thing with the YouTubers. Yeah. Did I hear yoink on? No. Twitch and YouTube, but it's kind of different. Kind of diffy. Because I use it often as background noise. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's kind of one of the benefits to Twitch, is using it as background noise. Which application are you using for those overlay drawings? It's called Microsoft Zoom It. Microsoft Zoom It. I love this thing so much. So much. I can change the colors. I can draw, because I'm a very visual person. Even when I talk, I try to map things out with my hands. And so this allows me to actually explain what I'm doing and saying. All right, let's see. Oh, and I broke it. I can't pull it up anymore. Oh no. Zoom it. Oh, I changed it. No, it's Control 2. Draw. Yeah. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. I like how you utilize it, but money won't enter my machine. Probably doesn't exist for Linux. I'm sure there's something. There's gotta be something on Linux like that. Because this is such an amazingly useful tool. It's mostly for streaming. The Captain Coder brought up a really good point though. What if you could take this and like save it as like a little thing, I guess you would say. So if you wrote quick notes and whatnot, then you could save the canvas, switch to a new one, and then come back to this one and be like, what was I doing again? You kind of like map things out really quick, kind of like a whiteboard basically. Yeah. I actually tried to exchange the YouTube and the Twitch with retro gaming if I want to relax. That's interesting. Retro gaming. For Windows over Linux, me too. Yeah, it seems really handy indeed. It is. Especially for streaming or for presentations. I've done a lot of like talks just like through like Discord or like some kind of Zoom call. And I've pulled this up where we like started getting off track on something. I'd like point to this and be like this and that. And that was super handy, super useful. Or it's like, oh, what do you mean? What part of the diamond are we talking about here? And I'll be like, oh, we're talking about this right there. Yeah. Just take a screenshot? You could. No, you can't take a screenshot with Zoom It. I don't think. Can you? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you could. You could. You could. That's just more of a hassle. With retro gaming, I shed a tear because it's just the Nintendo DS I had since I was 12. Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Wait, I thought you had a N64. I thought that was like your baby, your prized possession. Alright, let's go here. Yoinking sends people flying in the air. That's what we want to stop. Let's go. Yoink. Y bug. Yoink on Y bug. There we go. I also have an N64. However, it's kind of difficult to play on the go. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I guess not. I know like, or I thought the Switch had a bunch of retro games on it as well. Like they had like a retro game pack or something. So you could like use a Switch on the go, but still play all the retro games. With the improved like battery life and whatnot, I would assume. Swing movement, let's go. Yeah, but then you have to pay like a subscription. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. I only have a Switch Lite. I see. Holding flag. Okay, so if we get the type player, do the flag, we yoink the flag, and then we retract grapple. Under retract grapple, here, if has yoinked, we just reset the rope and return. Now it sounds like I'm collecting all Nintendo's devices. It really does. Really does. Turn it into one of those Super Nintendo fans. Boom. To be fair, Nintendo World looks pretty cool. I wouldn't mind going one of these days. If velocity dot. So this is the one that's adding the swing up additive, but it should just reset here. Reset route. So I wonder why it's like popping us up a little bit. That's strange. If has yoinked, then we just return. Maybe I do need an else. And then yeah. I'm not trying to, but you know when you grow up in the early 2000s, you can get a phone, you got the handhelds. That's true, like my Game Boy SP or like Game Boy Advanced. Those were good. You got a DS and a Switch Lite. Let's see. Let's try this one. Am I on eNet? Stop that. I searched a bit and I found a Zoom It-like thing for Linux Wayland called Wayscriber. Yeah, that would be cool. I am on eNet. Good. Game Boys are like expensive, right? Are they? Are they actually? Like, should I sell my Game Boy? They're like $150. What? No, give the Game Boy to me. Listen, Nor. I would only give it to mods that have an FFS shirt. That's really what it comes down to. So if you accepted the FFS shirt, then like, yeah, for sure, I got you. But no, the only mod without the shirt. Disappointing. Yeah, I don't feel like I need a need for a Game Boy, but right now you could sell it for a good amount of profit. Yeah, that's true. But also like a DS can play Game Boy games. Most of them. It can't play the old ones, like the Game Boy Colors. It can't do that. Cam's gonna give me one, I think. I think so. I don't know if he's going anymore. I don't know. I don't think he is. Look at the GB operator from Epilogue. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that. Game Boy Advance games only? Yeah. I have, but the Game Boy Advance can play the Game Boy Colors. I am lagging so much. Holy crap. Which is really cool. Because I have my first ever, so that you can play on your PC. Oh, that's cool. No, I have Pokemon Silver. That one's really cool. That one's really, really cool. That's a fun game. It has like the missing number in it and all that. Boom. I've had to replace the battery on that though. Which isn't difficult. I do like the way the GBA looks. Yeah, it folds up and then it's a little square. It folds up, you put it in your pocket. You're good to go. That works. Oh, client's never gonna work though, because it's getting all the inputs from other things. Yeah, I Pokemon Soul Silver on NDS. Looked at the price. The game is worth 160 euros. What? Soul Silver? Yo, what? Are we about to sell all of my Pokemon games? Nah. No, that's not, there's no way. Regular Pokemon Silver is selling for anywhere between $20 and $80. Or this one that's in mint condition is selling for $1,500. Mine's not in mint condition, that's for sure. Yeah, it's like 50 bucks. Can I pull this up? It's like 50 bucks. 60 bucks. 109. This is the one I have. Is this one. I saw mine's complete in the box. Oh, that's big. If you have yours still in the box, 50 bucks for a Game Boy game is still expensive though? Yeah, it is, but I don't think it's expensive enough to where like I'd want to sell it, you know? I'd rather have it. Let's see. I have so many of those like Game Boy games though. So many. Oh, that's what I was testing, the Yoinking. I'm gonna keep my stuff as well. Yeah. I remember with the Game Boy, you used to buy, so you'd buy like TV episodes and they came in the cartridges. It'd be like 2 or 3 episodes per cartridge, and you could put on like SpongeBob or something and then watch SpongeBob on your Game Boy, or you could do some other things. Yeah, Kavino, I have a video idea. Oh god. All right, Cam, lay it on me. What's the video idea? Don't disappoint me now. And Cam disappointed me. GBA cartridge Shrek the movie is on on it is my grail. I think I have one. I have some Shrek cartridge. I think it's a game though. I don't think I have the movie. I think it's the game. Something like that. And it's like a platformer or something. I think. Yeah. If I ever find that, I will pay. That's crazy. Boom. Okay, it yoinked him up. What? Why would it yoink you up? Yeah, why am I getting yoinked up? Kavino, can you do an impersonation for me? Sure, what's up? What kind of impersonation? Found another annotation software for Linux X11 called Grommet MPX. iHeart said you would do it badly. An impersonation of me. Oh, an impersonation of you. Yeah, I would need to... I don't know if I can do it right. Hang on, let me see. See if we can still... Yeah, there we go. So, oh, I'm lagging. I'd have to close this. I'm still jumping. So the impersonation of Cam, there's a wall right here, and this is Cam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my impersonation of Cam. Everywhere we went, he was running into walls. Everywhere. Walls, phones, or like the phone tower, telephone poles, everything. Everything. Just running into it. Running into it. Got dyspraxia, my man. No, this was situational awareness that you were lacking. Making fun of my disabilities? No. I'm making fun of your situational awareness or lack thereof. Okay. Why is it still launching them though? Dyspraxia falls under that? Does it? You reduce situational awareness? Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, it's more you see it, but you don't react. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. Causing poor spatial awareness. Reduced danger perception. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. Oh. I got you. There we go. Wait, why'd you delete the... I just wanted to upset Nor. Evil. Evil. Let's see. Camera pivot. We want to go back to the grapple. And why is it doing this? Let's see. Print. Retracting with Y thing. How many Gatorades is too many? I've had 3. Yeah, that's way too many already. I don't think you want that. Retracting without Y. Yeah. You don't need that many electrolytes. You really don't. Especially if you're just sitting around all day. Like if you're like top tier athlete sweating up a storm, then maybe. Is Gatorade electrolytes? That's the thought, yeah. It's like not as many as like Pedialyte and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. I also got a pretzel today. Yeah, Cam, you have had your salt intake, your sodium intake is crazy. Crazy. Drink water. Just drink some water. Like the amount of salt you need to like counter or like do the use of, wow, I am lagging so much. To get the same use out of like an electrolyte drink. It's just like a little pinch of salt in your water. Retracting with Y thing. Retracting with Y thing. Interesting. Close that. So it's doing this. Has yoinked, has not gone off. The reason for that is because it's targeting the player, but it's not yoinking the player. Yeah. Electrolytes are also just, you know, salt. Yep. Salt and fat are good for you. Don't let them tell you otherwise. I mean, it is. Except the poor delivery man carrying them. You need me to play test again yet? Not yet, Cam. Not yet. We just did a little thing with Sammy. And now I'm just trying to fix up some yoinking. Okay, so here, if the target is, okay. I see what's going on. I guess I could do another bool. A targeting player bool. And what I'll shove in there is here. If the type is player, targeting player true. If not targeting player, then we set it to true. And we're doing that just to double check. At least my friend sent me drinks. Your friend sent you bottled kidney problems? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, Cam, when you get older, you're gonna realize there's a lot of bad things you're ingesting. You chose Sammy over me. Well, Sammy was here. You weren't. Where were you when we needed you, Cam? Gone. That's where. Gone. She sent them all in the hospital, but just with the delay from Denver to Edinburgh, it was taken 3 weeks. It's a sweet gesture. Maybe too sweet. Get it? Because it's a sweet drink? I got it. I thought it was a pretty good joke. Decent. Also, Sammy got a hammer. Not some puny sword. That's true. That's true. Or don't quit your day job. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it, because Nor doesn't have a day job. Swords are cool. are cool too. All right, let's see. I currently pay for my day job. Now that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. You want to pay to work. If has Yoinked reset or and reset rope. Here we go. I get paid by an actual job. Cam, what is an actual job? That's my question. Imagine having a job, couldn't be me. I don't get paid and I don't have a job. Do I win something? Something that pays you after working. I see. So that's an actual job. Comments like these are why Superfan gets on my bad side. Alright, we're gonna hit the lag again. But also, Cam, you could make the argument that Nor does get paid. Gets paid in education. Bam. Might not be monetary, but still education. Oh, that seems to work. There we go. Bam. Edumacation, you say? Got that right. Some of that there edumacation, trying to increase their brain capabilities. All right, I think I fixed it. No longer jumping up on Y when yoinking players. There we go. Push that. I'm a master's student trying to do experiments to write a thesis. I have no education. I quit college 5 months in. College couldn't handle me. Boom. Okay, that seems good. We fixed that. That was easy. So the solution was as simple as this. Boom. Boom. Copy. There we go. And we can just say added targeting player bool for when the targeted object is a player. Cool. Yeah. I cringed. Wait, then I get a job in IT. When do you not? I am also going for a job in IT, I think. Just to be Cam's boss. My work at hiring, I get an 800 pound bonus if someone I recommend stays on. Toot. What do you mean, Cam? I for sure thought you went to school to be the best cameraman ever. That's true. I already got my job offer as a junior bioinformatician. That sounds made up. Junior bioinformatician. Also, Cam, I have some bad news for you, buddy. I got some really bad news for you. On the mod rankings, according to the mod rankings that we held, Nor is actually your superior. Howdy, Game Devable. Nor is indeed your superior. So, I don't know. I thought I overtaken her. No. I don't think so. Was that during the mod meeting that Cam wasn't a part of? Cam was part of the mod meeting. He was. Wait, mod meeting? This is like a year ago. We haven't had one for like over a year. Yeah. Yeah. How's that sound made up? I don't know, it just sounded made up. Oh, the one I got every question wrong. Yup. Yup. And then you got King Camilos up top. With the little crown. There you go. Can I mod the meeting? I thought that was a one-time thing. Who's Camilos? Who's in here? Camilos was in here. Camilos is here. Wait, or maybe he's not here anymore. No, see, Camilos is here. Look at that, it even links to him. He's here. Crazy. Didn't me and Nora start at the same time as mods? So shouldn't we be equals? Yeah, but that's what the whole test was about, was where to put you guys. Whew, excuse me. That was a weird one. Man. I met you in person. Oh, that's true. Bless you. Thank you both. You three. That's true, Cam. Cam, when it comes to cameramanning, you're definitely in charge for that. But we have, this is really what it is. It goes, Savage equals the milk getter. So he goes out and gets milk for us. We got Cam as the cameraman. We got Nor as HR. We got Camilos as moral support. And then we got Sammy as AI expert plus everything else. That's what it looks like. Yep. Is Savage still alive? He is. He's doing his job right now. He's getting milk. He's the milk getter. He's just out getting milk. He'll be back. Don't worry. Just going to the store real quick. He'll be back. But I am the best marketer. I am the tutor. All right. I will appear in the press in 2 weeks wearing the FFS shirt. I can't wait. He won't be back. Trust me, my dad never came back. Savage will be back. Don't worry. He came back once and then he went, oh, I forgot to go get more milk. And so then he went and grabbed some more. Yeah. That's how it goes. I have a question. I have an answer. I also advertise at a fest of the police and paramedics. That's good. I like that, Cam. No, directed to Sammy. Oh, I see. No one wants to ask me cool questions. It's fine. Tab menu during match. Okay, captures and the other player deaths aren't updating on client side. So is my standing now higher than Nor's? I think it's more like equals. You guys are equals. That's what I would say. I have a question for you, Kavino. Aw, thanks, Clanker. What's your question? HR. Camera. Oh. And yeah. Thank you, that's all I ever wanted. When am I getting VIP? You gotta do something that would, be worthy of it. Yeah. You're both like his children, and he loves you equally. No, they're not like my children. No. Just members of the team. That's it. That I speak to, or I message every now and then with top secret information. That's really it. Yeah, something like that. Nerk mine! Coo! Bonjour! I can't speak French. But welcome in. What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? I think you guys messed up there. Maybe it's the French keyboards. I think it was the French keyboards. It's actually team. So it's not AMT, it's team. Like that. It must be the French keyboards. Mad Chirpy, welcome in. Yeah, definitely the hi, you beautiful faith-based community. We are, listen, it's a team here. We're a team. We're working on I'm here for the faith-based community. There is no faith-based community or cult going on here. No, no, no. We are just working on, we're just yoinking. We're just yoinking right now. We're working on our game Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam, which is a capture the flag game in space, multiplayer, physics-based grappling, power-ups, explosions, yoinking, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. We're going for 30,000 wish lists. That's the goal for this game. That's the goal. And we are on playtest number 5 currently. Playtest number 5. And asteroids, yes, lots of asteroids. Playtest number 5. And so part of that is we're now fixing up all the bugs that we ran into during it. And then we got to test them out for playtest 6. Bada bing, bada boom. We're almost done. I think the biggest bottleneck right now is just art. And then we're good to go. So planning on releasing it sometime in like June, July, somewhere like that. I need to double check Next Fest though. Because I heard Next Fest, you need to have a demo out. I don't know if that's a legitimate requirement or if it's just like a rule of thumb. I'm not sure. Not sure. Are you saying Ika is too slow? No. I'm saying it takes a long time to do that stuff. And I misattributed how long it would take to do the artwork in comparison to me programming. I underestimated my programming speed. Yep. Yeah. The point of Next Fest is demos. Is it really? So maybe we just don't even participate in Next Fest then. Because we don't plan on having a demo. Yeah. So you're saying you are too fast at programming. I mean, I'm not. I mean, you can tell by my clean code that it is pretty professional, pretty up there. Let's run a little, let me run it real quick. I'm gonna lag though. I am gonna lag. But we're kind of like at that point where we have most of the stuff done. We need sound effects. We need, well, I guess that's the big one is sound effects. Sound effects, yeah. Yeah. And in Belgium, companies don't hire masters for bachelor's jobs because you technically have to pay for the degree of your hire. Oh. But what if they're really bad at their degree? That's crazy. Oh, wait. Let me also do, wait. Speed. Oh, lag. Speed Run Academy. There it is. Bam. In the UK, we have apprenticeships that send you to uni while having employment. All right, let's see here. So we want to do ready, start, lag. There we are. And here it is. The beautiful game. Up, zoop. Whoop. And then, oh, I missed. Oh, there we go. Dang, I'm moving. I might be too good at this game now, honestly. Bam. Yeah. Wait, did that just play over on this side? Did I miss that? Or was it just the lighting? Boom. Wait, are you falling down? Yeah. Oh, that's weird. It starts playing over there, but it doesn't. Huh. Never said what I have to do for VIP. I don't, there's no like set thing. Yeah. I want to be an apprentice to a wizard. A goo wizard. We're not doing the goo wizard ever again. No. Kid's pretty messed up nowadays. Facts. Scotland's not. Hey, Cam, how much was the price of gas again? I thought you'd gravitate around the asteroids. This is space. It's a very hyper-realistic space game. And so everybody knows that in hyper-realistic space games, you actually fall down to the ground because, you know, gravity, reverse gravity, you take the tangent of the triangle and you send that in, and yeah, the ground. Yes, exactly. That's why we fall. Yep. No, the real reason is because we tried it without gravity and it wasn't fun. Having the actual swinging where you are constantly falling was way more fun than being able to like float or kind of get like grabbed by these guys. So that's the real reason why we ended up going with adding gravity. And then we do have a jetpack and stuff that you could use as well. Whoop. Let's grab it. I think that's a jetpack. That is not a jetpack. Whoa. But yeah, you could use a jetpack as well, which basically removes your gravity. But yeah. Put a massive black hole. We do have a black hole. Just a planet asset underneath and you're all set. Could do that as well. You gonna go to Godot Fest? When is it? But maybe it really depends. Can I mod the game to be like Spider-Man? Maybe. November 11th and 12th. They've already announced it? I like that. I like that they already announced it. That's a win. I don't know. I really don't know. Same place as the last one. The Smart Village, yeah. We'll have to wait and see how Astro Yoinkers does. If it does make enough to where I could swing that, then maybe. Probably. I don't know though. If it makes enough to where I could swing it, then yes. Yeah. Cam wants to man the camera again. That's true. That's true. That is true. Cam the cameraman. iHeart is going. I'm going. Right, but Cam, it's also like close to $2,000 for me to go. So we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't be opposed. I would not be opposed. I think I would need to do a visa thing though, which kind of blows, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll have a better answer by like July. $2,000? Is that like 500 euros? No. I need to do a visa thing now as well. Yeah. I'd like to go. I thought the Germany one was fun. I'd like to go. But I also want to give a talk. And I don't have anything to talk about yet. That's the other one. Also, I don't know when the Boston one is. That's a pretty big one that I want to go to, is the Boston one. But I haven't... all I heard about the Boston GodotCon was that they were planning it. And that's it. That's all I know. Yeah. Yeah. I guess they were booking the place. They haven't announced that. I might reach out to Stee and ask. Yeah. Yeah, the Boston one, I really hope they don't pull in Amsterdam and do last minute. That would blow. That would blow. Okay, let's see. Next bug fix we need to do. We need... what do we need? I will cry. I mean, I would probably still go to the Boston one just because I'm like right there anyways. But I wouldn't be happy about it. If it's the same time I'm roughly in Boston, I'll move my holiday days. Yeah. And then you can be the cameraman in Boston. Woo! Crazy. Oh, but Cam's not old enough to go to the karaoke bar. What a shame. What a shame. Flag asteroid hitbox. Controllers can't chat. Okay. Do we do it? Do we do it? We might try adding more controller support. I have my ways, Kavino. This isn't my first American rodeo. Yeah, but Cam, I wouldn't let you go. That's the difference. I wouldn't let you go. Because I'm not trying to break no laws. Boo! That's me. I'm just party pooper Kavino. Need to ensure all players join the lobby on the same game version. Lobby names don't fit. Oh, that's the scrolling text. Okay, we have two options. My wrists hurt for some reason. You should do some wrist exercises. Yep. So two options. Two options. We could do figure out how to get scrolling text, like loopy scrolling text, or we dive into controller support, deeper into controller support. Which sounds more fun right now? We have to do both eventually. I've never drank in America. Smart man. You can't stop Cam. He's too much a bad boy. That's him. That's Cam for you. Cam the bad boy. Ugh. Car wreck Cam, if you will. I don't really want to do controller support right now, I think. I wish I had Cam's level of Riz. I forget Cam is so young. He really is. He really is. It's like a little puppy. He's like the Freedom Forge Studios puppy. Yeah. You're still young, Nor. Nor's an old lady now. Respectfully. Forgot my first drink because the same night I drank so much I don't remember getting home. Oh. Yikes. Alright, how to do scrolling text. How to scroll text. There we go. That doesn't count. I agree. Why? I think that counts. Having a little, his first ever drink. Boom. Make a mistake with chocolate milk. Whoa, Ouija1, what are you trying to say there? Are you saying chocolate milk's for kids? My grandparents gave me Elixir Danvers when I was like 8. So I asked for it and they gave me it. Okay. Let's go to the first one, which would be in the lobby browser. Lobby browser. That's normal, but like the first drink when you're old enough. Yeah, that's the big one. No wonder you're so posh. I'm confused. Is posh like bougie? Fancy? Okay. Maybe it's not gonna be on this. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be on the lobby row. We all know Nora is rich. Please share some money with us poors. That's true. Nora does have a faucet that gives sparkling water. That's big money. Did I somehow end up in an AA meeting? Listen, I don't condone the Cam needs an intervention. I agree. I concur. Hi, my name is Cam and I have a problem. Alright, let's go here. Drinking age in Belgium is 16. Cam is perfect. Okay, Ogma, I wouldn't. I like the positive attitude there, but nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. In the wise words of Hannah Montana, she sang a song about that. I am pretty perfect. Perfectly Cam. I think Cam needs an intervention because you want to be cool like him. Please teach me your Riz, Cam. That's true. Cam is known for his driving skills, his Riz, his tolerance of drinking. Very well known for all of the above. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be nice to Cam. So for the text, this is what I need to do. I ran to the police officer who helped me yesterday. He looked at me and went, "You look better than when I last seen you." That's good. How are we going to flip this text and make it scroll? So the idea here is if we say like Ogma's lobby, 2 players, something like that. We need this to, oh, but if it goes longer, I guess. So actually I should say, Ogma underscore bad parenting 101. So see how it goes over? What we want to happen with this text mesh is we'd like it to start like this and then scroll like that. But when it gets to here, it needs to come backwards and start showing this part over here. So how do I do that? Isn't there a scrolling text option? No, there isn't. Not that I could find. Yeah, else code it yourself by means of a list queue, pop, add, etc. That's what I was thinking too, is we break the string up into an array. We can break the string into an array and then grab the first one and pop it like that, and then just run it so fast that it looks like it's scrolling. I think that could work. Doesn't that happen automatic in GDScript? I don't think so. What do you mean by happen automatic? There's also auto wrap mode, but that doesn't work because what this does is it will do that. And that's no bueno. Unless, I wonder if, no, justification flags. Yeah, I guess the word wrap doesn't work. Soup. In Python, you can just do string equals nor, letter equals string 0. Yes, that's what you can do here. You do the same thing in GDScript. What is this? Lobby row. Yeah, so yeah, do that. Yeah. Let's think about this. So I guess I'll do it on the process. And then we'll say, if hovered, let's do is hovered. If is hovered, or do if not, and then I'll do the bool in here. There we go. Now we need the function, but on mouse entered, we're gonna say is hovered true, is hovered false. There we are. Cool. Oh, I don't like that combo there, Cam. All right, now we need to do a func scroll lobby text, taking in delta as a float. And what we'll do here is let's see. I don't want to keep creating the variable, but it might not be a bad idea. That might be okay, actually. Yeah, it might be. But first, we have ads coming up in 10 seconds. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick. So, we're gonna check up the words, heading to level 4, not a bore, not a snore. And then when we come back, we will make this text scroll. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Do some scrolling text. Yeah, totally a snore. You're a snore, jerk. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. LD T. Big up. We're back off. Webcam on. There we go. There we go. All right, let's finish out these words and get back to it. Of course, Cavino leaves when I get here. Real Cavino would never do such a thing. How could you, Cavino? I just arrived, just now. Rude. He also hit me with ads. Also, hiya. What up, Sakura? How you doing? How we fixed the bugs. We fixed many of the bugs. Many of the bugs have been fixed. NASA. Aracture 2 N-word. First time chat, welcome in. All right, let's turn these words off. Get back to some hardcore professional game development. The whole reason we're here. You need to fix bugs. That's what we're doing. But actually, what we're actually adding a new thing right now. So we're not actually fixing a bug, but we're improving what's already existing. Adding bugs. No, we're not adding bugs. We're adding features. Yeah. Adding features. Okay, so scroll lobby text. Adding bugs to fix later. I mean, you're not, maybe. Okay, scroll lobby text. So what we're gonna be doing is getting our string and then do a little loop-de-loop through it and put that in the process, and then we should be good. That should work. So to start off, we'll go scroll lobby text. So I want to get the lobby text first. What is our limit though on how long it can be? I think that's what we need to find first. Is what is the actual limit of characters? Yeah. Howdy, Sammy. Take a hike? What the? Sammy, I just sat down to walk in. I've been hiking all day. For the past days, I've been outside. I've been going outside. Look at this, ready? Oh, okay. This is, you guys can't see it because my white balance is turned up a lot. I'm not actually this white right now. Wait. Configure video. See, look, my white balance is crazy right now. It's like that. Like, wait. Okay, now I'm turning to, okay, no, that didn't work. Hang on. That should be more applicable. Okay, now it looks like I'm red, but look at that. I have a sunburn. I went outside. That's right. Let's turn that down. It makes my hair look red. Boom. All right, what's your point? My point is I went outside and I went on hikes, so I don't need any more hikes, you know? That's the point. You went under a light bulb. The light bulb in the sky. It was hot. You're so white you got sunburn from the lights in your room. All right. That's crazy. Just you wait. Jeez, I am the most pale I have ever been, actually. The most. How was it? It was pretty good. Yes, it was pretty good. You need to take a mountain hike, too. I do like taking mountain hikes. I do enjoy them. Did you feel the same way I did about the situation? What situation? There was a situation? Okay. I think that's the longest we can have. The reunion? I don't know how you felt about the reunion. Did you go, Sakura? Did you go to the same high school that I went to a decade ago? Ogma, Bad Parenting 101. That's the longest, I think. I think I told you before about, I forgot. I have no idea. It was definitely interesting. It was fun. I'm lost now. I'm very lost as well. All right, so let's just count this many characters. I think that's enough. So it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We'll drop it to 20 though, just to keep in mind that some characters are bigger than others. Yeah, since it's not a fixed width font, the characters exactly. Ideally used a monospace. This supposedly is monospaced, but I don't think so. Oh, it might be actually, yeah. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's monospaced. Because that's usually what I do when I find it. I make sure that they're all monospaced when I find them. Yeah. I run through the entire alphabet to test. I don't need the whole alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Maybe W. W is a big one. That's double. Same with M. I don't know. It's good enough. 20. So I'll do another constant then for max text size as an int, and we'll do 18. All right, we'll do 18. Keep it a little bit shorter. So now what I can do is in the scroll lobby text, we need to first establish what the heck our thing is. So, lobby row. When we make a lobby row, I'm going to assign the variable. So I'll do like var mesh text as a string, like so. It's good enough. I thought you were making great games, not good enough games. That's a good point. Good enough is the motto of game dev. Yeah, I've been picking it up more and more. Or the other motto is like, if it works, it works. That's the other one. Oh, I spilled water on my keyboard. Lobby browser. And we come to here. And we do... Where is it? Get fake lobby list on match lobby list. On, here it is. Text mesh. So then I need to do lobby row dot mesh text equals copy, paste, save. There we are. Yeah. Everyone just has different levels of good enough. Yeah. The other one is they're not bugs, but features. Yes. You dummy. Why are you hydrating your keyboard when you need to hydrate? Hydrate. Listen. I'm trying to spread the hydration, you know? It's important that everyone stays hydrated. Yep. Okay, so... mesh text, take a hike. Mars, I'm already doing that! I'm already. Sheesh. Mars is just so angry I'm not in Texas anymore. Trying to make me go on more hikes. Crazy. Thank you for the bits, Mars. I saw of the guy who grew grass in his keyboard. What? How? Why? I feel like pressing would be rough. All right, so we need to do a string. And what we'll do is var text string equals mesh text. Wait. I did that wrong. Hold up. How do I do this again? It's something to do with blocks. I turn it into an array. It was a limited time thing. Each keycap had a bit of soil and grass. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Unicat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I don't even have my button. I still haven't fixed IQ. Okay, string. Let's see here. So what we need to do is we need to say for no. Mesh text. And then I'm doing something I'm like forgetting what I was doing here. I can look over at where did I do this before? I did this on the key presses for the pause menu and for the other menus. So I could do that. In here, I guess it's not in there. I thought it was. Oh, here it is. Must be in this. Yeah, here it is. No, it's action name. What the flip? Where did I do this? One of these. What are you trying to do? Break a string down into an array. And I know I did it somewhere. Multiple times. I'm just, for some reason, blanking. Oh, duh. Here it is. So, I just put it in the array and then I break it down. Okay. So put it in the array and then break it down. In the array, break it down. So var text array equals mesh text, but in the array, boom. And then what I do is or maybe I want to do it differently. What is this for? Scrolling text. So what we're gonna do is have this, and then we're gonna remove the front, put it in the back. Remove the front, put it in the back. Yeah. So it'd be like race car. Boom. Boom. Something like that. Boom. Boom. Bang. There it is. Race car. See? See? But I'm going to do it in the process. I feel like you could just do that with substring and math, but you do you. What is substring and subtracting in math? That's what we're doing. We're doing like a pop front, pop back, and probably something to do with a wrapping, like an index wrap. So what I'll do first is New to a var. Reftworks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. New. I don't know why I'm complaining. Overcomplicated is your preferred method anyways. What? It's not my preferred method. And then we do text array 0 pop front. I don't know if that's correct. I don't think that is. Basically, I want to pop the first letter out and put it to the back. That's step 1. Are strings not already counted as an array? I don't know. Ideally, don't constantly modify arrays. Strings would be more efficient for this. Right, but you need to make it into an array to get the first letter in a string. Unless there's a different way to do that. No. If you're only using strings, so if I have like hello, I would need to get the first letter and put it in the back. You can just use index directly on a string. Oh. We fixed the bugs. Yes, we're adding new stuff right now. You can use index directly on a string. So if I take the mesh text string and then I use the index like that. Okay, hang on. 0. And that gets the first letter. And then dot pop. No. Remove characters. Begins with Reftworks. Welcome in. Who's that? It's the Pixel Parliament swooping in for a raid. The Pixel Parliament. How crazy. Carbs, hello. Crazy Dutch, hello. How are y'all doing? What were y'all working on? What were y'all up to? We are currently working on, let me snooze the ad. We are working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. So it's now available for wishlist on Steam. Highly recommended if you like yoinking, if you like fun. It's a multiplayer capture the flag with physics-based grappling mechanics, crazy power-ups, different events that happen like meteor showers and all that. What? You make games? Surprise. Yes, we do. We do. I was trying to gray box a few levels for regression testing and regressed. But we fixed our moving terrain crushing logic and back onto level design. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. So cool. Yeah, we're just making our little multiplayer game right now. Wow, Steam says it's similar to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Steam is saying that this game is pretty much like Marvel Rivals, just better. So yeah, you can keep that in mind as well. No biggie or anything. But right now what we're trying to do is for our lobby. So when you Marvel's is mid, it kind of is. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't really a fan. Wasn't really a fan. It was cool at first, but yeah, no. Let me get the shout out going real quick. Boom. There we go. Oh. Overwatch third person? Yeah. I'm bored of Marvel Rivals anyways. Well, Astro Yoinkers is the game. So what we're doing right now is for our lobby browser, what ends up happening here is it spawns in, actually I can just show you. It spawns in a bunch of these guys, but the names are usually too long. And so it like overfills and looks terrible. So what we're doing is we're going to be using this string Oh, that's because it's trying to do this, but it's broken right now. Boop. Bam. Oh, Godot's gonna crash. Cool. There we are. Freedom Forge Studios, Roblox, what? Roblox? There's no Roblox. I'll come up with something using string. I thought you said it was simple, CSLR. I thought you said it was easy. So here, with a lot of the Steam names, what ends up happening is the text will like spread out and go all the way down here, which isn't good. And so what we want to do is when you hover over this, we're going to have the text scroll and kind of do like a loopy scroll thing. So in that way you can actually read the entire thing. Yeah. You don't want to, you don't want to route the first letter over. You just want to remove the first letter. Yeah. Show us the game. Oh yes, I can do that. I can show the game, I guess. Did I close the other window? I did. Boom, bam. We're on playtest 5 right now, which we are gonna switch it to playtest 6. It's gonna be far more readable. Well, we're gonna wrap it slowly as well. Host, private, beautiful game. Indeed, indeed. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I'm gonna lag a little bit here, just because my computer doesn't, it's getting old. She's getting a little old, you know? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Menu always reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. That's the idea. That's the idea. Boom. Boom. Ready. Start. Long in the tooth. What does that mean? Long in the tooth? Alright. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Holy moly. But yeah, you can you just swing around. Oh, I missed. Oh god. Okay. Well, that wasn't a good it's because I'm walking. This game is really hard to play while you're walking. Oh. Whee! There we go. Okay. MLG Gamer, yeah, something like that. And you pick up the crystal. You can swing by, pick up some items. Boop. I have the hazards turned off right now, which is like the meteor showers, explosive asteroids, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Long in the Tooth is too old. Oh, I haven't heard that one ever. Yeah. Not a lot of gamers are good while you're walking. That's true. That's very, very true. Boom. And I also don't think many gamers are going to be walking while gaming. I don't know, just a hunch. And then you got items like the orbital strike satellite. That's gonna kill me. Oh, there we go, I dodged it. Pretty cool. Our controllers also vibrate for your pleasure when that happens, which is cool. What about walking sims? I guess so. How does streamer walk with no legs? You basically just have to like bob up and down a bunch of times so that it looks like you're walking, and that's all you do. Yep. I checked the code for string. It's a character array. What does that mean? Yeah, chair bobs, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for sure. Just great hover effect to mimic leg movement. Yeah, exactly. All right, so what we gotta do is we gotta break up this lobby text so then we can make it scroll. Once we figure out how to do this, we also have to implement this on our tab menu. So when you press tab, you see like the scoreboard pop up and it looks cool and fancy and all that other stuff. Yeah. So what we got is we have the text mesh, which is here. Can I do like a... I guess I could... Wait, repeat? What does that do? String repeat? Wait a sec. What is this? Repeats this string a number of times, greater than 0. Replace all occurrences of the Unicode character in the key with Unicode characters code with, faster version of replace. Repeats the string. Well, yeah. Oh, so repeat does like R4 would be RRR. That makes sense. That logically makes sense. Replace N is case insensitive. Reverse returns the copy of the string in reverse. Find. Right. R pad, R split. One, two, three. So that's just like where to split it on. Okay. I don't know. I wonder if there's like a way where, gotta get back to editing this video. I need to release this thing. Ooh, carbs, I gotta do the same. I gotta video edit. A lot of video editing to get to. Appreciate the lurk. All right, let's see. I understand this. Allow empty, split. Oh. Be lurking as well. Appreciate it, Ref. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for the lurk. Split floats, strip edges. Oh, returns part of the string from the position from with length. If len is -1 by default, returns. So I could just do substring and then loop the from. Like wrap the from index. That might work. Subster. Let's try it. So what I'll do, mesh text subster from 0, and then the length is going to be max text size. But I also need a var I just for a quick thing. And then I do I or wrappy I 0 and mesh text dot size mesh wait how do I get the character count? No. Size, humanized size? No. Length? Ooh, yes, length, thank you. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Mesh text dot length. And what we'll do is we can say I plus 1 I like so. And that should change the starting point. But what it, and then it wraps as well. So that should hopefully work. I don't know if it's gonna bring in the back part though. I don't think it will. I think this is just gonna show the ending. I'm just gonna do a quick little like 0.5 second timer there. And if I do scroll lobby text in the process, this is a very dirty way. I just want to see it work. Got it working, but in the wrong way. Oof. Let's see. Now. Okay. It's always just gonna show, isn't it? It's 2 operations in a loop. Okay. See if that works. 2 operations in a loop. What are the 2 operations though? Boom. Oh, join. Okay, it is doing it. It's just these are so short, I guess. Oh, wait. I'm not actually setting the text, that's why. Then I need to do text mesh.text equals this. That's why. And I think what this is gonna do is it's going to remove the front and it's not gonna put the front back at the back. I think that's gonna be the problem here. And it's just gonna like go to 0 and then appear again. Okay, so, oh, because I have to do .mesh.text. I have it putting the back on the front. Oh. No, we want the front on the back. Huh. It's scrolling, but it ain't. Huh. Strange that it's doing this. Just removes the player's part. Huh. Why? Oh, because there it is. I got it. Yes. But as you can see, it scrolls, but it's not taking the front part and moving it to the back. That's the problem now. I do what I did. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let's do that. Let's see. Hey Kavino, you're the best game developer ever. Oh, thanks. Var input string testing output string for I. Let's copy this and then do this. I'll just put it in here. So we have a input string testing output string, and then you loop through it for I in the range of the input string's length, maxing it at 1. Var end, and you start it at that letter. Output string isn't being used here. Let's do this real quick. I'm a little confused. So I'm gonna go do this. Oh, because there's spaces somewhere, yeah. There we go. And then what I'll do is text mesh dot text or dot mesh dot text equals, and what I'll do is input string. Instead of doing it that, I just do mesh text, and let's see what this does. I need to see the visual of it. This might go off super fast though. S. It puts the back on the front instead of the front on the back. Okay. Oh, because one. Returns an array with a given range. And you called it with 3 as an int, starts with B. Why'd you do a triple? Increase / decreases by steps of S. 1. Okay. Stops before N, which is not this. Instead of doing this, we need to do the length. You're going from 0 to mesh text length by a step of 1. Yeah, so I want to go to a max text size on it. Because that's the max I want to fit in the thing. Yeah. But also, I wouldn't want to for loop this. I would want to do instead a like a lerp or something. Because the loop, you're also getting the end result. Players, fake. Fake lobby, players, and it put players there in the front. So it took the back and put it to the front. But I want to go the other way. Testing it as G testing. Oh, I want the opposite way then. Hashtag always be lerpin'. Indeed, Medusa. Something like that. Something like that. All right, let's see. For I and int range. But this is getting the turns part from I. So I want -1 by default then. Remove the loop and increment I. And then I equals wrappy I plus 1. And then minimum, maximum would be, or actually no, it would be the mesh text size, length, that, yeah. I think. is obviously going to go too fast though. I think I can do it this way. Or I guess I could do a do that and then do, just for testing sake, see it in action. That should be a cycle. Have it cycle the text. Yeah. There we go. That seems to be working. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so now we just have to slow it down. Cool. Okay, so now what I gotta do is delete this. And let's say, a little fast? Yes, it is. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I lerp this? I could, I think. How do you like lerp? My testing, it at least goes from testing to esting t to stinky tingstist in test. Yeah, this one works now. I need to lerp this though. And I need to figure out what exactly I'm lerping. Text mesh dot text to that over delta. Don't lerp text. Oh my god. What would I do instead of lerping? I mean, I guess I could put like a tween, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Oh, it has to be a float vector, color, quaternion. Okay, so I can't lerp text. What's the different way of lerping text then? I guess I could create a timer and have this go off. Do if get engine frame draw modulo frequency equals 0. Okay. Here we go. Do engine get frames draw. I've never done this one. Get frames drawn modulo, and we'll do like 2.0 for now. 0. That doesn't make sense now. 2. So this is every 2 frames if I do every 60 frames as an example. But I should do it in seconds. So it was get frames per second. Oh, that's just the FPS though, yeah. Frames drawn. Wouldn't it just be easier to do a timer? Probably. And you said I was doing things complexly. I think it would be. For our time, float equal 2. I'll do like 1. And then we need a, do this. Time minus equals delta. And then if time less than or equal 0, scroll lobby text, time equals 1.0. Welcome back. Hello, Vongo. It's about time, Cavino. Welcome in, Vongo. How are you doing? Can I stop walking yet and actually walk in? I can. I've been walking for well over the time. Let's try this out. Whew. Okay. Whew. Let's see. I'm not doing it, CSLR. You can waste your points. I'm not doing it. Nope. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'll do it later. No, no, no. No, no, no. We gotta teach these kids that they can't have too much power, you know? These kids and their daggone iPads and their Pokemans. Oh, kids nowadays. Demand to speak to the manager. I am the manager. No, I will do it later. I need to sit down and focus. Because you gotta remember, I haven't streamed in like years now. Basically, streamer years. So I gotta lock in. I can't be walking and trying to remember how to program while remembering how to talk. No. I can't do that. I don't possess that skill. Let's switch it to 0.5. Or I could just do this and I'll do like scroll time. There we go. I wasn't a Pokemon kid. I know. It shows. After a little over a week at my job, I've come across people doing the nasty, people snorting strawberry wafers and an orange bathtub. I am so sorry, Vongo. That sounds awful. As a wise man once said, demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house. What is this from? Boom. Join. I don't have to clean it though. That's good, Vongo. That's good. Okay, that needs to be faster. Have you never played Portal 2? The Beldam, how you doing? Welcome in. I've played Portal. A little bit. So the scrolling's working, which is cool. Yeah, I started learning Python yesterday. Nice. How's it going? I just strip rooms, take trash, towels, and bedding. Wait, Vongo, I thought you were doing breakfast. Did you get fired from doing breakfast? Okay. That needs to be a lot faster. Let's do like 0.15. You're required to watch that video now. Am I?
I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineer.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I also borrowed a large book from the library. Nice. Nice. Books can be good. That was entertaining. It was. I do when I'm not actively cooking / maintaining. Ah, I see. See. Double jaw bongo. Yeah, I do this. And then what I'll do is on mouse exited, I'm gonna say text mesh dot text equals mesh text. So it just resets. You just know J.K. Simmons yelled that from the bottom of his heart. Oh, absolutely. I thought that was the guy who got mad about frogs. No. They do kind of sound similar, though. I need to put a space at the end of it. At the end of players, it needs a space. That's what it needs. There we go. There we go. Now we do it. If there's anything I know about J.K. Simmons, it's that he wants photos of Spider-Man. He demands to see life's manager. That's true. Join. It doesn't feel as smooth as I'd like it to be. So what if I have to do like a times delta? I don't know what I would do there though. Time minus equals maybe like 0.5 or like smooth step it. You can't really achieve smoothness here unless you move the entire mesh. Is that true? What if I do like time minus equals 0.5 times delta? That would slow it down a lot. And maybe that slowness. You're changing the entire string, that's true. No, it's too slow now. Yeah, I'll just do the minus delta and then leave it. Okay. That should be good. So let's save that and we can do lobby row text scrolls push. Rodrigo, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? What were you doing? Welcome in. We're just yoinking. Just yoinking right now, working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. I almost said the world, but it's the universe. Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. It's 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, orbital strikes, black holes, the meteor showers, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And right now we're just on the nice little bug fixing playtest side of things. So we are fixing up all the bugs we ran into during our 5th playtest, and then also adding in a couple things to make it look nicer, make it feel better, and all of that. Yeah. Wow, my PC is dying with the raid. It's dying. Oh no. What were you working on? What were you doing? How do you know there's not an alien Astro Yoinkers that's not better? I looked, psych. I looked. There isn't. I asked all the aliens out there, and I was like, yo, have you guys made a game like this? And they said, no, but we should. And I went, too late. I'm already making it. And so I told them to back off, you know? Unless they want to start a war or something. But yeah. Yeah. Rodrigo TPHS. Shout out. There we go. There we go. Bam. Some synthwave. Ooh, nice. Nice. If some kid on Roblox hasn't made it, then some aliens haven't. True? As far as I'm concerned, the kids on Roblox are aliens. Ah, I see. I could see CSLR being a Roblox kid. I could see it. Boom, boom. I was? What did I say? What did I say? I could see it. I could see it. You just exude the Roblox energy, you know? Call of Blocks or something. It's like Call of Duty, but with blocks. Okay. There was somewhere else I need to do this. And I think it's in the tab menu. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Copy. What we're doing here is every time we did a bug fix, we put the solution down in our little Notion thing. And the reason for this is so then when we can, or when we go to, if we ever run into this bug again, excuse me, if we ever run into the bug again, we can always just look back at our solutions from the previous game and go, oh, that's how we solved this. So I think this is just going to be easier and better overall. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, that works. Forgot to move it in. And then the tab menu names is the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to do the exact same thing for the tab menu names now. And that should work. So let's see here. Arsenal, neighborhood of Robloxia, the OG Bloxburg. We're all goated. I have no clue what any of those are. Yeah, not a clue. Not a clue. Cavino, I'm not having a very good day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy. I was trying to install OS package for my computer to run an emulator through a Linux bootloader and accidentally erased Windows and Linux from my computer. So now my computer is running on Chrome OS by default. And I don't want to explain how I did, but I did it. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Tommy. That's rough. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. I mean, luckily you can reinstall the OS packages or reinstall the OSs, which is good. But yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Boom. That's another reason why I personally don't mess with like my OS. I don't bother with Linux. I just stick to good old Windows. It does everything automatically for me. Let's go to the tab menu. There she blows. That's why you don't mess with the bootloaders. So that too. That too. Yeah. All right, let's see. So, what I need to do here is I need the tab player thing, player tab panel, this bad boy. Okay. Now, what I gotta do is player name label. Pagorli just never says hi to me. Pagorli hates me. I think that's what it is. Pagorli hates me. And you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with liking someone who hates me. That's fine. I get it. Does it break my heart every time? Yeah, it does. It does. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. Hi, Kavina. Oh, hi, Pagorly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, player name. So what I'm gonna do here is grab some signals. Oh, hi, Kavino. Forgot you were here. What do you mean, Bongo? You forgot I was here? I'm literally on your screen. Just forgets I'm here. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, I already have mouse enter. Oh, it's for the microphone rack. I'm gonna do a player name label dot mouse entered dot connect on mouse entered name label player name label dot mouse exited dot connect on mouse exited name label, and then we do this here. Boom, boom, boom. We mute, watch Netflix in between words. Oh, Simran. Oh, I see how it is. Howdy, Mags. How are you doing? Boom. Howdy, Vongo. On mouse entered name label void pass. And then 1, 2, there we go. Funk on mouse exited. Just finished rewatching Princess Bridge. Feeling much feelings right now. I don't know what Princess Bridge is. I know the Princess Bride. What is Princess Bridge? Pass. Oh, it is Princess Bride. Oh. Gotcha. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I figured maybe there's something else. My G key is ghosting. Whoa. Oh, I always hate when that happens. Oh man, my eldest loves this movie. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. I haven't seen it in years though. It's either a gore the G. A or G. Or the G. Ah. Don't hate me, but IMO, Princess Bridge is overrated. I see. Banned. What we're doing right now is just scrolling some text. Scrolling some text. Okay, so I'll do a... Oh, I have a mouse hovering. I need 2 of these. Mouse hovering mic. Then we do mouse hovering name. And then we'll turn this one to false. There we go. Var mouse hovering name as a boolean. Here we are. I don't know what it is about Princess Bride that always gets my heart cracking like a walnut. Cracking like a walnut. Aren't walnuts hard to crack? Isn't that what they are? Went to Krispy Kreme for the first time yesterday. How was it, Bongo? Is that a movie about a princess that guards a bridge and asks you to riddles to see if you're a prince? I think it's like about a bridge to this like lost land or something. And then at the end, the girl falls off the bridge and is never seen again. Exactly, Gavino. Normally my emotions are pretty locked down, but Princess Bride definitely gets me tearing up every time. I see. No, there's only 3 things that have ever made me tear up. That is the end of the first Pokemon movie. That's the first SpongeBob movie when they went up on land. When they made it to Shell City. and then One Piece during a couple specific instances that I cannot mention because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But yeah, those are the only ones that have made me tear up. Bowser's a dragon, isn't he? Oh, okay, I understand the One Piece, but the other two are meh for me. I was also like, whatever age I was when they came out. Lurk, if I come back and you end it early, I will personally deliver you a big bad bomb. Oh, interesting. Actually the SpongeBob one is pretty valid. Tell me about it. It is. The Pokemon one was. Suppose Pokemon and SpongeBob, but not One Piece. Yeah, you can see there's a specific reason, CSL. Very specific reasons. One Piece is better than SpongeBob and Pokemon combined. Weeb? That doesn't make me a weeb. No. That's if I was like trying to be in the Japanese culture and stuff. I'm not trying to take that off. No. All right. Mouse hovering name. We need a process here. I can relate though. I think it might have something to do with how Princess Bride was unironically the movie my dad would put on when I was sick as a kid. There you go. The only anime I've watched was Pokemon. I know, and it shows CSLR. Telling you, if you want your life changed for the better, if you want to be a better CSLR, a CSLR that does game, that does do things, then I highly recommend One Piece. Highly recommend. Yeah. A feeling I haven't felt in ages. I might watch Spirited Away. Super young, but I don't remember. Oh, dang. Sorry. That sounded so sad. It is what it is. Okay, so if not, mouse hovering name return. Anime culture is not Japanese culture. True. I didn't mean to get depressed in your chat. You're chilling. Gross. I never talk about my feelings. So I'm gonna stop that now. Yeah, see, Mags, the trick is you gotta take your feelings and then you just bottle them up. Just shove them deep down into a bottle and then screw the lid on, put it in some cement, and then you're good. Bury that thing. Just bury it. Gone. Sam's 10th Symphony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Weird that I didn't hear it go off. I saw it go off, but I didn't hear it. That was weird. Yeah. I watched Star Wars Visions. Doesn't count. All right, let's see. If mouse hovering name. Yep, I shove mine into a box and then hide that deep down until I forget it's even there. Yep. And then one day, the box manifests and becomes alive. And then it tries to shoot out and explode out of you. But then when that happens, you just take another box and you put it over that one. And then you push it down, get a trash compactor or something, and you just right down in. That's the play. Oh yeah. I'm kidding. Nobody do that. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Mouse hovering name. What are we listening to? Yours explodes. Mine pops up open randomly like one of those silly snake cans. Oh no. No, mine just builds up so much pressure and then but I don't have one of those jars anymore. Now I don't actually bottle them up. Too much energy. Just don't fear a vending Just don't have a fear of vending machines. I've watched enough Phineas and Ferb to know it ends badly. You sound so much cooler. Mine pops open like a Pillsbury dough tube. Crazy. Okay, so I need to do a function to scroll. Yeah. Do we hear? No. I think the best thing is mine's always like blah, feel things. And I'm like, no, don't wanna. think it's good to feel things. I don't think it's necessary to act on the things you feel, though. If you want the real. Doesn't have biscuits in it, though. What a scam. What a scam. If your game sells over 10k units on release, will you shave your head like Mr. D-Boy? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, D-Boy. He didn't... See, this is how you know that D-Boy didn't watch... Why are there so many ads? Get him out of here. Holy crap. This is how you know D-Boy didn't watch when we went bald. That's biggest mistake is going bald. Nope. No. Never again. Never again. You know, that's what the box is for. Big problem with ADHD for me is that I feel too many feelings so often that, and if I don't box them away, get overwhelmed by them. Nah, you just gotta practice the feel them and then drop them. Feel it and then drop it. Picture a river, and all of a sudden you get anger because you just got yoinked in Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the world, the universe. And you feel the anger, and then you just drop it down in the river and watch it float away. Yeah. If the #1 movement mech FPS made in Godot sells over 50k units on release, will you shave your head? Yeah, it's sell over 100,000. Yeah, 100,000. Something like that. I'm excited to see Sandbox launch and be dead on arrival tomorrow. Is it launching tomorrow? Is it actually? This is a feelings group chat now. Counseling group, whatever the heck it's called. Is Sandbox launching tomorrow? 100k will give you $319,840. Yeah, maybe. I would think about it at that point. I would think about it. Yeah. I'm so excited for Sandbox to launch tomorrow, 15 hours. Can't wait to start learning with it. Haven't you started with it? I thought I was watching you do some sandboxing. Let's be honest, there isn't a single good game on the platform. Yeah, but that doesn't make the platform bad. Even if that's true, that's really good. Isn't it? Because if I know, all right, so I know nothing about Sandbox. Isn't it just Roblox? Isn't Sandbox the same thing as Roblox? It's sourced to SDK. Right, but don't they have like a platform where you release the games on as well? Just like Roblox does? Yes, it's Roblox, but you can export the game and publish it to Steam if you want. Ah, okay, so it is. You can, but it's optional. Yeah. Okay, so it's just like a better version of Roblox. Yeah, optional publish on the platform. Right. I see. It's also open source now. Really? That's kind of interesting. It's better than Roblox. Right, but I mean, Roblox in the beginning, like Roblox is a good idea. They just failed on the culture aspect of it. They failed on managing the culture. And so then they ran into all the problems. Sandbox has the exact same problem that Roblox has. So it depends on how they do with managing culture. And that, I think, is going to be the deciding factor on that. You're paying for the license to use Source 2. Sandbox is just a toolkit. They allow you to make games with Source 2. What more do you want? I don't like the platform. I don't mind the engine. That's what you're talking about is the platform. What we're talking about is the engine. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about it as a whole. So I'm talking about the engine plus the platform. I don't know enough about Source 2. It seems to be like super hyped. I don't know if it's overhyped for no reason or if it's hyped for like an acceptable reason. But one thing I've found to be true is like 90% of the time we overhype things a lot. You're right, Psych. I just like drawing on it. It keeps the visual flair going, you know? I don't think Sandbox and Roblox are the same, because at least people at Sandbox have souls. For now, I think it would be safe to assume that the people at Roblox started with souls. Yeah, Source 2 has insane improvements over Source 1. What's good about Source 1? Physics, VR, compatibility day one. That's cool. If the platform doesn't become profitable at some point, the engine is dead. They will always be connected. It's a fair point. Have you seen the Source family tree? Yeah, but you're just pointing at games. Like, I'm wondering what's good about the Source engine besides the games that have been built on it. Because, like, the games built on an engine are not the engine. Not equal to the engine. Game. If you look at the Sandbox games out right now, there's no soul. It's all AI gambling. Yeah, of course it will be. Mag said earlier, better physics, VR, Source 2 has proper PBR rendering, bigger map sizes, higher texture resolution. Okay, so it's better physics. That's huge. VR support, I don't think anyone's gonna cares about that, honestly. Source 2 has proper PBR rendering. That sounds neat. Bigger map sizes, I don't know what that means. Higher texture resolution. So Sandbox is gonna have higher texture resolution. What does that equivalent to? I'm excited for physics and map scaling. The physics is the part that excites me. I don't know what the map scaling is. All this is stuff I have no clue what it is. I need var I. Hello! I hate clankers. Welcome in, Terror the Blade. I think it has potential. It might be a great engine for friend swap since playtesting would be very easy. That's good. That's good. Dota 2, CS2, Half-Life, Aperture Desk are already running Source 2. Yeah, but again, you're trying to equivalent game to the engine. And I don't think that's useful. Yeah. Oh, that sounds weird. That's not what I meant. Oh. Oh! Hello, and you're saying hello to Clanker. Oh! Oh! That makes more sense. I missed Meg's message there. Like 2K, 4K textures, but we already have that in like Godot. Source 1 technically allowed 16, 512, 1024. Oh, but better optimized. Huh. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe. What language do they use? Like C# or something? We want the name label. Yep, C#. Gross. Okay. My whole motivation for learning it. Don't get me started on Source Engine hype. I might be restarted. Yeah, I am. So Clanker does bring up a really good point that I'm very like skeptical of. Is I know the hype for Source within the game dev community is crazy high. And usually when things are super hyped like that, usually it means that they're actually not that good. Like, the perception reality difference is much bigger than everything else. That's usually what I see. Source 2 is written in C++. Sandbox toolkit uses C#. I don't say it's hyped. Source just has a massive modding toolkit. Right, which is why I would say it's like super hyped. Like, I don't think I have gone... I don't think I've gone at least a week without hearing something about Source or Source 2. Yeah. Source is a good engine, no doubts, but most people there are better options. Yeah. I was looking to leave UE on it anyway, so Sandbox announced at the perfect time for me. That makes sense. And GTA 6 is overhyped? Probably. The most hyped game in history. GTA 6 is probably quite overhyped, yeah. But at the same time, the amount of money thrown into that and their track record, I'm kind of... That I understand. Sandbox has no track record. I guess they have like Rust and Gary's mod or something, right? But they don't have a track record for game dev. Also, isn't Source getting upgraded right now for development of Half-Life X? No idea. Half-Life 3 isn't real. They won't name a game Half-Life 3. Rust is made in Unity, my goat. Gross. Gross. Alright, I need to get the labels. Update label. Data player name. And then I'll do a player name string. Because this gets called, right? Yeah. So then I'll say player name equals data dot player name. But as a string, because it could be an int at some point. There we go. I think Unity is the worst game engine out there. I don't think that. I definitely don't think that. I think the engine's decent. I don't like the company. I think the engine's decent though. I just don't trust the company. Like isn't the right word, but I think the engine's good. I don't trust the company. Yeah. You can't say Unity is bad when Click Team Fusion is still a thing. What's Click Team Fusion? Player name. And then player name. And we want player name label. Try that. And then on mouse exited. There we go. CryEngine will always win the argument of worst game engine. Click Team Fusion was used for Five Nights at Freddy's games. Oh, I see. I'm trying out Godot right now, actually. So I'm not a Unity shill. Ah, Clanker trying out some Godot? Okay. Okay. Boom. I don't know, I've been tempted. I got very tempted to try out Unreal again. Very tempted to try out Sandbox. Tempted. But also, like, why? Godot still does everything I need it to do. Everything I want it to do. Yeah, the physics aren't as good, but eh. Maybe I'm overhating a little bit on Sandbox. I just got triggered by all the Valve just destroyed the AAA industry videos YouTube has recommended me the last few weeks. What did Valve do? Oh, is it because of Sandbox? Yeah, it's not even Valve's. Wait. The only reason AAA industry has lasted this long, to be honest. Valve didn't do anything. It's Face Punch, yeah. Clickbait titles. That clickbait title stuff. I think this works. I think so. Kavino, I feel there's so many nodes in Godot. It's driving me crazy. There are a lot of nodes, and there's going to be more sock. So the goal is only focus on the nodes that you need. Only focus on the ones you need, the ones that you want. Don't worry about any more. And then once you get to a point where it's like, oh, I can't do this with the nodes I know of, then you can look into more nodes. How do you stay organized with it? I only do the things that I need. That's really it. I don't look at all the nodes. I don't know all the nodes. I just kind of go like, oh, this one. You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Oh. Brino, do you want me? I mean, what are you doing later tonight? I could make myself available. Yeah. I mean, for Brainoid. Nodes as far as the eye can see. Puffed. What's the puffed for? Puffed. Right? What? The Brainoid X Cavino lore continues to grow. Listen, Brainoid ditched me in Germany. So that's really what it comes down to. Oh, Cavino, I can't come to Munich because something about Replicat, and I need to make sure that Replicat's launch goes well. Okay. Cavino's so cheesy, but that's one of the reasons we love him. Keeping the whimsy alive Texas style. Whimsy. What a word. All right. Scroll lobby text. There's a problem here. Because I need to cut the label by auto wrap word 2D view. She sells seashells. Why are you so little? What? What in tarnation? Ah, there we go. Make it like 12. Okay, maybe not 12. 10. 11. Sure. Okay. By the seashore. Like that. Wow, that sweatshirt looks really comfortable and fashionable. Where could one buy a sweatshirt like that? Oh, this one, DB9, this one's not as cool and fashionable. I think you might have missaw. This is just a standard sweatshirt, you know? If you want a really good sweatshirt, DB9, like really, really top, high quality, super comfortable, gets you a lot of friends, all you gotta do is head over to freedomforgestudios.com where you can get all of your exclusive Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, including the embroidered Freedom Forge Studios sweatshirt. That's right. That's right. If you don't have any friends, if you have friends, if you're trying to meet new people, trying to do new things, all you gotta do is equip yourself with a Freedom Forge Studios merchandise item, and they just come flocking. We have many testimonials to back up these claims as well. Amazing. I need more embroidery in my life. Absolutely. Yep. A sweatshirt that gets me friends. Oh, psych. It's not just gonna get you friends. It's gonna get you... Here's one of our testimonials right here from Bunny. Guys, I am here to say today that when I bought an FFS hoodie, it changed my life. I met a guy who turned into my husband because we found each other through our FFS merch. That's right, this is a real testimonial, not a paid actor. Real testimonial. We got another one. I've retired multiple family trees and I've given over $1 billion away this month. And the best part, I've coincidentally owned FFS merch for 1 month. Another real testimonial, not a paid actor. Yep. So we have testimonials here. I mean, don't just take my word for it. Don't just take my word for it. Sounds like a Steam review. Speaking of embroidery, did you see that game where all the assets are pictures of embroidered characters? I have not. Sounds cool though. Sometimes is a paid actor. No, it's not. Wait, no, this is Cavino. This is unpaid actor work. What are you trying to say here? Let's make this. Oh, I can't extendo. Or I can. Wait, if I go 50 and then this sep, I go constants. That should be good. All right, let's try that out. This should work. You're gonna show me your camera control code in your FPS controller. Retired multiple family trees. Does that mean killing the living person family? No, I don't think so. I think it meant like retired them as in like gave them retirement as in like paid them. Yeah. Show me your camera control node in your FPS controller. I don't have an FPS controller. What I do for the camera though is the very basic setup. And this setup's gonna probably get you most of the way with most cameras, is you start off with a camera pivot node that's gonna be here. In the center of your character, unless you have the origin of your character at the bottom, you put it at the origin. Then what I do is I use a spring arm. So I put a spring arm attached to it. And then on the spring arm, I put a camera. Boom. And I do that. And then what I do is I will take this camera pivot, and depending on what you're trying to get for it, you could go one of two ways. You could put it on top level and then always set the position in like the physics process or something. And you take the rotation of it and you do all that stuff. Yeah. Movement in the physics process, my camera rotation up, down, is unhandled. Yeah, I would do that. Rotate Y, mouse sensitivity divided by 1000. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I was born in the days of the milkman. Wait. We went out to get milk multiple times. Are you not getting warnings, Cavino? What do you mean? I am. I'm getting a warning for, there was one. This one, camera 2D override physics. No, that's not the right one. That's a different one. That's the camera 2D. That's from something else. I thought I was getting one at some point for like an if this is intended. I have no clue. No clue. All right, whatever. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna test it. We're gonna see if it works. See if it works. I told Brainoid that I was free tonight, and he just left. Is this not C#? Why do I understand nothing? This is not C#. This is GD script. GD script. It's like simpler C#. Much, much simpler. Much simpler. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably the gross. I would honestly recommend it more than, oh, I have to switch it to Steam. I would recommend GD script for anyone that's trying to learn game development because it's so much easier to pick up than any kind of C type language. I think it's one of the easiest languages to learn. It's very simple, you know? You could use C# as well in Godot. I just think you're missing functionality when you do that. Yeah. Well, I'm learning C#, so... I don't know. The next language, I'd like to learn C++. That would be one I'd like to learn. I can't tell if this is working or not. Let's add a mouse entered. That's chat message. Lobby browser. Player tab panel. Print hurls. Gross. mouse. Boom. All right, let's try it. Oh, it ain't getting that mouse input. I see. I see. Houston, we have a problem. Player name label. And we go to mouse. Ah, pass. Still ain't working. You see sharp, get it? You see sharp? I don't see sharp, actually. I wear glasses. Yeah. C# is a worse version of Java. I will die on this hill. Hmm. Interesting. Physics interpolation generally shouldn't be used at anything higher than 30 TPS. If you're having jitter issues, try changing your max physics steps per frame. I wouldn't bother with any of that, Clanker, when it comes to your camera. I think you can just do it simply. Simpler. That's a word. Yep. C# is better version. Should be called Java++. I already didn't like you. Now it's worse. I'm leaving. I feel unsafe here suddenly. Wait, who do you not like? Me? What did I do? Boom. C# as a language is good, but made for abuse. No, Clanker. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Clanker's a interesting fella. Interesting fella. Snake can has popped. The snake can has popped. What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Oh, but maybe it's cracked open a little. Let's see. Why is this not working? It's actually at stop. Let's pass it. I am not weird at all. Stop it. Yeah, with the name like that, doesn't scream weird at all. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, host, private. How's your Tron game coming? It's not enough time. So I'm saving my coding for tomorrow when Sandbox comes out. I like it. I like it. There we go. Now it works. Okay, so tab names, scroll now. Boom. I'd rather you own up to your weirdness. All the women love me for sure, not joking. Normal people scare me. I see. That's why Mags is terrified of me. I'm just a normal guy, normal dude. Would explain it. All right, let's see. We do that, come over here, and then we do the same thing that we did. Nah, you have your weird moments. What? Are you calling me weird? I'll have you know, I was told I was really cool, all right? I was told I was really cool, really, really hip, down. Yeah. Yep. Boom. There we are. There we are. As I, woman, I can confirm. What the? I missed it. As I, woman, I can confirm this statement is false. Is a woman? Yes, the plural. Kavino, you bred cockroaches. Nothing about you is hip. I'll have you know, a lot of people said I was hip and cool, okay? A lot of people, like a tremendous amount of people. They all said it. Yep. They did. Yep. I pretty much get told it every day. Do you breed cockroaches and feed them to your chickens? That would be hip. So, Knight, I used to. I didn't have chickens. I had a bearded dragon. And so I would breed these cockroaches because they were $1 a piece, $1 each for a roach. And so I was like, that's crazy. I'm gonna breed them. And then I had too many. And so then I started selling them. And so then I started selling them. And yeah. Yeah. You had a pet bearded dragon? Certified weirdo. What? Had? Did Whiskey do? Yeah, he died last week. Unfortunately. That was a compliment, Camino. Oh, I see. I tried to catch a seagull with a canoe. Am I also him? Crazy. Sure. I caught a catfish in a canoe once. If that counts. Boom. What? No. Yeah, Vongo. I put it up in Discord, actually. If you look under pets, I wrote a little memorial to him. He was very sad. Very, very sad. There he is. He was playing World of Warcraft with me. He was chilling, sleeping. But yeah, he died on the 17th. Yeah. Was the catfish paddling the canoe? No, I flipped my canoe over. And then when I flipped it back, he, all of a sudden there's just a catfish in there. I was like, oh, yeah. Sorry for loss. I had no idea. No sweat. Wait, 17th? That was recently. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a couple days ago. 10 days ago. Yeah. But we gotta move on. We got a stream to do. Game dev to be had. We don't got no time. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. So, scroll lobby text. Did you have a funeral? Yeah, I did. Well, kinda. I mean, I dug a hole. And yeah. A guy I worked with had a parrot he loved and accidentally sat. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. The amount of vibe changes the chat went through, yeah. we're on a little roller coaster here. Did Realm Rapture also get a hole? No, it did not. All right. I scrolled the lobby text. What was I doing next? I need to do. It's really just controllers. Realm Rapture got a fire. No, Realm Rapture we just took it down. That was it. We don't talk about Realm Rapture. Yeah, no. Realm Rapture's Camino's worst enemy? No. I'm still proud of it. It was cool. I mean, it got us into the game dev space, you know? Makes you feel better. I'm that kind of weird. When I see a cool beetle, I stop, stand, watch it crawl across the sidewalk till my partner pulls me away. That's funny. I'll do that for like, not insects. If there's like something cool that like passes by, or like a cool bird, or like, I don't know, a bear, I'll go check it out. I'll try to pet a deer. Project Zero got you into game dev space. That's true. Realm Rapture is just Camino's shady past. There was nothing shady about it. It was free. I lost money on it. Listen, I saw a cool Hercules beetle. Listen, I saw a cool Hercules beetle the other day. It had a shiny shell and everything. That's how I envision Mag saying that. Builder Luigi, hello, how you doing? I've been on a game development break. I feel like every time, Luigi, it's always on a new break. What are you doing? I do not sound like that. How dare? Oh, sorry, I was sitting too high up in my seat. Let me get a little shorter. Is that better? A little, there we go. Ugh. All right, so I've been working on the map editor. I'm technically on a game development break right now. Guys, if there's anything I've learned from my little reunion trip, breaks, not good. They're not good. Although, to be fair, we have gotten quite a few bugs squashed today. Quite a few. So we're doing pretty good. But still, it was a rough, like, build up, you know? Lurk, don't even know what to say to you right now. Shame, Camino, shame. Appreciate the lurk, Mags. Mags got those juices flowing. Don't say that, Vongo. Camino, I have like 3 projects ongoing right now. I need to switch between them. See, that's a mistake, CSLR. That's a big mistake. You're spreading yourself too thin. If there's anything you should learn from me who does this, it's don't spread yourself too thin. You want to just focus on like one thing and then just 2 of them are tools I made for Dead Zone. That's good. I have a good idea for a game. It involves a rocket launcher. Vongo, have you even made the rocket launcher yet? You've been talking about it for weeks. Weeks! And I've yet to see any rocket launchers. Just saying. I even told you how to do it. Chat on client side, tap menu during match. Black hole client doesn't show. I've also been writing a campaign. I see. No. And planning maps. I see. I see. No, you didn't. I did, Vongo. I gave you multiple ways, actually. From now on, Kamina should draw random treasure maps while talking. I got you. Yeah, so I told Vongo how to actually make a rocket launcher, but he just didn't want to listen at all. At all. And so, ooh, there we go. Yeah, yep. Lies in Spander, Sander, Slander. Would overlay this. This is Zoom It. Microsoft Zoom It. Woo. Yeah. Or you do the text so it actually writes Zoom It. There it is. All right, so we scroll the text. That works. That's cool. That's neat. We do need to work on muting as well, actually. We do need to do that. Lies in spandex. I'm not wearing spandex. Sorry to burst anyone's fantasies there. It will be interesting to see how many copies of Sandbox sells on day 1. Is it a paid engine? Do you buy Sandbox? I thought it was open source, so it'd be free. Maybe I should work on that Godot plugin idea I had where it's a pet that you have to feed by coding, and if you don't, it steals all your docs. No, CSLR, you should focus on work. Light Toro, how you doing? It's going. Open source, but you're paying for the engine. What? Sandbox is the toolkit. So you pay for source and then you get the toolkit? I'm confused how that works. Platform is $20. Engine can technically be compiled for free. Sandbox editor is FOSS, but the engine, Source 2, is closed source and owned by Valve. Oh. The toolkit is open source. Oh. Yes, I don't think I've lost faith in Sandbox. I've kind of lost faith in it, yeah. This is why I don't get the hype levels. Yeah, it doesn't sound as hyped at all. Yeah. It's gonna definitely go up in the beginning, but then I don't think anyone's gonna stick to it. I can't imagine. But then again, C#, so maybe a lot of Unity devs will jump over to it. Maybe. But I think I'd probably stand with Team Godot there over Sandbox at this point. Yeah. If we stop treating it like a Roblox killer, it'll be good. I mean, that's what it is. That's what they're trying to make it to be. Gary even said it's more like a Gmod 2.0. Well, of course he said it. He's not going to say, oh, it's the Roblox killer. But look, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, looks like a duck, you know, it's a duck. Yeah, it's Roblox, but for using Source 2. Yeah, I need to create a steal a brain rot stat. Oh god. Then again, no console support. Even Godot has some support for consoles. If it's a via sketchy system, yeah. Yeah, you can export to desktop. Reminds me of a game engine called Core. I wouldn't call it sketchy. I have no idea. Someone did that. It got DMCA'd. Console SDKs are locked down for a reason. Yeah, for the console SDKs, you need to go to the consoles and or the companies and get their like signed contracts, NDAs, all that kind of stuff, which is kind of a pain. And then I heard you have to get their dev kits or something. It's like an extra couple $1,000s. But I know nothing about that. Nothing about it. All right, what am I doing? I was doing something important. You can rent dev kits. You don't even own them. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, mouse. Yeah, mouse hovering name goes back to this now, which is scroll lobby text. Scroll lobby text. But I need to do the timer in here as well. And so I need to do let's see. Oh wait, move view. And then we do var time float. What did I do? 0.15? I think that's what I did. Let's see. 0.15. And then I'll do the const. Boom. And then we'll just do in here, we just say time delta if time less than equal to 0. Then we say scroll lobby text time equals max or scroll time. Bam. There we go. Ooh, my computer's bored, so that's not good. Anyway, some console support for Godot is better than nothing. Yeah, it does have it does have console support, which is nice. Means anything. Sega uses parts of Godot's render for a port for a Wii Sonic game. Yeah, XNA was the coolest thing console maker did. The XNA dev toolkit looks sick. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But I also don't think... Oh, it's the Xbox 360 dev kits. I'm going to say something. I don't think consoles... That's not the right wording. I think consoles are just going to turn into computers. And I think PC gaming is going to take over. So, because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why wouldn't you just expand the console out to be a PC? And now you have access to even more games and other things you can do. And then you attach your PC to your TV and you always have that until they build it into TVs. And then your TV comes with a console built in. Yeah. So they can sell their games on their store? Yeah, probably, but you can do both. Braid and Stardew Valley were made in XNA. Oh. All right, let's see here. We need to do Project Helix and Steam Machine. Yup. Where was I? If it was a PC, Sony couldn't charge monthly for internet access. Yeah, that's another big part. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 6, pick up sticks. When I come back, we're going to figure out the next bug to take on, crush it, and then keep going forward. Yeah. But I will be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Yeah, from hardware standpoint, they're computers. Yeah, it's true. All right, be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right, boom, bam, words off, bang. Uh-oh. Oh my lord, I've just been sneezing so much. It's crazy. Sammy's throwing? Yeah, usually. Ugh. Camino, take that hike now. No. I was going to wait. I was gonna wait until the end of stream to take the hike. The last 20 minutes of stream, I'll do it. Yeah. How can you say usually when you never play the games with me? Sammy, I'll play a game with you. I'll play Deadlock. Night Gasper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Camino's throwing. I don't throw. Well, I do, but not the usual. The usual. Camino and Sammy should play Portal 2 co-op. I don't have Portal 2. Got a lot of YouTubers on a video called Valve's New Roblox will destroy the AAA industry, the sandbox. With more than 100k views, someone corrects the creator in the comments, and he responds, thanks for correcting some of the info. The title is like that on purpose. It's $10. Yeah, I don't have $10 CSLR. Are you saying, no, I worst shot, I corrected myself. I knew you were gonna go there, I corrected myself. Ugh, there we go. Buy Camino Portal 2. No, don't do that. I'm not gonna play it. No. Let's see. Player tab panel. So now we can say fixed player tab panel, scrolling. Fine, I'll play Portal 2 co-op. Sure. I love how you just roped Sammy into playing Portal 2. Didn't even ask her if she wanted to play it. All right, let's see. So we can move this over. Let's go back to bug tracker. Don't worry, I'm so antisocial. I'm more like the guy who mows the fields. If you're antisocial and you want to be more social, boy, do I have the product for you. Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt or sweatshirt now available on freedomforgestudios.com. Yep. I already finished it like twice. I beat Portal 2 co-op once, like 10 years ago. Dang. Nearly a decade ago. All right. What am I doing next? We need controller support. We figured this out. That's done. Achievements. When did Portal 2 come out? 2011? Huh. When can I pre-order Astro Linkers Deluxe Premium Edition? We're not gonna have any pre-orders, but you can get the game when it comes out sometime in June or July. June or July, somewhere around there, like end of June, beginning of July. Yeah. Oh God, Portal is older than I am. Yikes. That's embarrassing. Crazy input lag. Flag asteroids. Tab, black hole. This is all due to lag here. Controllers can't chat. That's a big one. I'm old enough to be your grandpa. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Game dev. We also want to prepare for version 0.0.06 as well. That's what we need to do. So let's go project settings real quick. Boom. We're now on version 0.0.06. Yep. We are very different people, Cavino. I would just not allow controllers to chat. See, I'm trying to go full controller support as well, because I think one, it's like a good thing to do, especially for the accessibility portion of the game. Because if you add controller support, then you can start mapping things to like other types of controllers, you know? If it runs on Steam Deck, that'd be sweet. That's kind of also the goal, is get the game running on Steam Deck. I think that'd be really cool. Hey, I'm back. I had a nice study session on the electronics inside a PNN junction diode for 4 hours. And I'm dead tired with your stream running in the background. Happy streaming, I'm off. Sounds good, 60 FPS cap 2. Appreciate you being here. If it runs on Steam Deck, that'd be sweet. It's probably fine on Windows, but virtual keyboards are not guaranteed to work on Linux. That's the next thing I need to figure out, is how do I get a virtual keyboard to show up? That's gonna be the tough one, because I need that to work. And then also I don't know exactly how it works, but I know they do make like a controller input that adds a little keyboard. No clue how to do that. But will any controller players use chat? Probably not. Probably not. I was also thinking a radial menu for this. And we could do a, where is it? Like a small radial menu with like pre-made pings or something. Like, getting the flag. Help. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I think that's a better idea for controllers. I think so too. And maybe that's just what we do, is just our radial menu instead. Yeah. GTA Online even removed the text shot recently? Really? That's interesting. Did they remove it for controller only, or just all around remove it? Only voice now. That's another thing. I kind of want to add voice chat. All around. GTA chat in general is a cesspit. That's fair. But consoles first. Okay. Okay. Huh. What is this? Oh, I think I fixed this. Not sure yet. Also an emote menu, and you can twerk when you capture the crystal. That is another one too. I experimented with voice chat, not great. I do want to get, I think voice chat would be really cool to add. I think it would be. Do I think it's necessary? Not really. But then again, from a streaming standpoint, if you were to stream the game, I think having voice chat built in game is really good, because then you don't have to pop on Discord or anything, and you can just talk through it. Yeah. How's the bug life going? Good, LT. We added some new things. We squashed a bunch of bugs. We're pretty much ready for the next version. Yeah, I think most are used to Discord. Yeah, they probably are. You either need to knock the sample rate down or run generators in a C++ module, since GDScript sucks for audio generation. Does it? That's rough. That's rough. Excited to play it? Yeah, I'm gonna release it after stream, version 0.0.06. Like, you can do it, but it's not great. Oh, I don't like that. I do want to get the ping menu though. I think that would be cool. Like a little radial menu that does like a ping. I think that would be really cool. How to do that? I don't know yet. I guess I would do it on the player and then add like a radial menu like this, and then just have it go, what, maybe like boom, boom, and then just up, down, left, right. So press and hold the button, and then you just that would probably work. Probably. How do I do that though? I also wouldn't mind like an actual ping though. Now that I'm thinking about it, like an actual ping point. I don't need that though. I think that's too much. Yeah. Okay, so how do we make a radial menu? Audio effect record technically lets you export audio, wave, compress data. Oh, Munglo. I know the smile, Munglo. That's is that an uh-oh? Are radial menus difficult to make? I was gonna see if Irad was live because I know Irad hosted the Radio Menu Jam. So he's a professional radio menuer, but he's not live. Pessimissimo, as they say. As they say. Radio menus suck. Oh. David, it doesn't work like that. I do owe CSLR a hike, though. That is fair. I know a couple people using this one. What sucks about radial menus specifically? Like, what's the difficult part? Is it just getting the shape? Math. Say less. Math. Yuck. Yuck. Let me plug in the walking thing. The treadmill. Math. Oh boy. Oh boy. Disgusting. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll reach out to Irad. Talk about Irad's he has an upcoming jam. My best friend Claude can help you with math. There's tutorials for making them. Does Irad have an upcoming game jam though? He didn't tell me about it. What the heck? Not that I would be able to do it, but. Fuck it. He mentioned about something. What kind of any clue like what kind of jam he's gonna do? It is coming around to jam season. Made a dynamic radio for fun and for later use. So far haven't used it. Munglo, how difficult was it on a scale 1 to 10? Is it something or how difficult do you think it would be for me to do? That's the word. 11. Dear God. You think it would be an 11? I meant 1, do it. Oh, so it's super easy. Oh, okay. Okay, so then I could probably just, if it's a 1, I could probably just figure it out in my head. So what I will start off with is I'll treat it just like all this stuff. And I will add a, what will I start with? Probably not a control. Maybe I just start with like a panel. Thinking about radio menus makes my brain hurt. Has evil grin and leans back. Oh God, Mungalo. All right, let me switch the gold. Let's go attempting radial menu. Worst case scenario, I wonder if I could just reach out to Irad and be like, hey Irad, you wanna teach me how to do a radial menu? Because Irad's a radial menu pro, basically. Radial menu. Yeah, first off, do you know how to plot a circle in math? You take a point, and then you take a radius, and then you do the thing where you can times it by pi or 2 pi tau. Yep. He did make the very first radial menu game jam. That's true. That's true. Irad is to radial menus as I am to jiggle bones, basically. But I think that's what you do. So it'd be like radius tau. Good luck with that. I have things to do. I think I'm doing this right. Radius tau. Because that's 2 pi. 2 pi. Something like that. Or wait, it's pi r squared. What is pi r squared? That's something. That's a math thing as well. I forgot what it's used for, but I know it's a math thing. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do is center that. I'm gonna take the radial menu and probably move it to like the side here. Let's do layout. And we'll just go whoop. That's way too big. Do that. And then maybe right here. Actually, I have nothing in this corner. But that's kind of where you put your face. I think it's fine doing it here. Something like that. That's the area thing. Oh, that's an area of a circle. That was close. Do a square menu, easy. No, as in, say I have a circle of radius X with Y divisions, origin vector 2, where are those positions? My positions for Y position along the circle. Squares are just as good as circles. Yeah, but they're not as cool. Not as cool as circles. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. Bop. Pow. Bang. Plop. And then this one, that one, this one, followed by that. Bang. And then we'll just make it gray for now. Something like that. But then I gotta make it more better. So I go to what? I forgot how to make more better. I do this. Bang. There we are. You make a world's first trapezoid menu. We just make like a random shape. Dodecahedron. Howdy, Van. Triangle is interesting. But you might try to do it some other way, I guess. Wait, say you want to put 10 icons in a round circle. You need positions for them. Those positions will be on a circle divided in 10. So I was thinking we do a circle and then I just manually will like split it into quadrants. And then I just take the dot position from here and I do the dot of there to where the mouse is, the mouse cursor is. So if it's within this, then it goes to this one. If it's within this, it goes to this one. And I do that. That was my idea. How exactly that works, not too sure, but I think it would, because dot takes like an angle, right? Because that's how we do our swingy. Are you gonna have a fixed number of entries? Yeah. I'm just gonna have like 4. That's the idea anyways. That's a nice reticle. Thanks. Dot wouldn't be enough. Could use 2 dots or assigned angle. Oh. Well, there we go. There we go. I don't know what assigned angle is, but I can figure it out. Okay, so radial menu. I'm going to add a script. Go here, go there, go this, go that. Open, create. Class name radial menu. There we go. Now, radial menu. Signed angle is a John Cena signed angle. I think you mean John Cena? Cena. Cena, yes. John Cena. Radial menu extends panel. Signed angle will be negative on one side. So instead of 15 degrees on both sides, it'll be negative 15 and 15. It's not easy to get a signed angle. You gotta wait in line so long. Do you think you're ever gonna do a game jam again? Or are you locked in on creating games for Steam until you make a decent selling one? It really depends. I think that's a good question. If Astro Yoinkers doesn't do well, like doesn't meet expectations, then yeah, I'm probably gonna end up making a lot smaller of games and go back to grinding like a game a week, a game every 2 weeks. What are the expectations? The goal is the expectations, and that is 30,000 wish lists with a 10% conversion rate. So 3,000 copies sold. That's the goal. That's the expectation for this game. Is that? That did not look like a 10. So if we don't hit that, then we got some work to do, which means back onto grinding smaller games, get that whole process going, pump out like a game a week, a game every 2 weeks, something like that, and get better. Yeah. Which could include game jams. I don't believe in the game, but I believe in you. Thanks, Clanker. Let's see. Jams are good for getting the creative juices flowing. Yeah, I would probably use them more for just because I would be planning on like already putting myself through a jam phase. And so it'd just be for not having to really think about making a game. Because that's kind of the beauty of game jams, is you don't really have to think about what you're, or like think of a crazy idea, because you already have the idea given to you. That's the idea. I don't know though. I don't know. We shall see. Okay. Class name, radial menu, extends panel. And what we want to do here, you never know when it might take off. Though. Some games are late bloomers. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It really depends. Really depends. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm cursed. Oh, Cam. Don't tell me you got into another car accident. Your title picture is cool. Looking for Astro Yoinkers? Yeah. Yeah. Mr. D-Boy. Or should I say Mr. B-Boy for bald. What did you do? What did you do? Someone managed to drive through a forest fire. I thought it was really foggy. Cam, how? Collaborating in jams must be fun. I haven't tried it though. Wouldn't want to get ratted. I will say collaborating in game jams is fun. It's a lot of fun. Mr. D-Boy. Tell me you haven't watched me going bald without telling me. I made it very clear. Do not do it ever. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I took the bullet. Oh, that's rough. Make sure you put oil on your head. Get yourself some jojoba oil. It's spelt with a J. It's like jojoba oil. Take that, put it all on your head every day. It's gonna make your head shiny, but also it's gonna help grow your hair back and fix it. You're welcome. I think a full bald, almost bald. Oh, okay. Okay, that's smart. Going full bald is where the issue comes in. If you give yourself like a buzz cut, then that's fine. Where it got bad is I went full bald with like the razor and all. And that one, when it starts growing back in, you go through like a Velcro phase where it's like your head becomes Velcro. And it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Very painful. Not fun. They looked as confused as me when I driven out at the other end. Situational awareness, Cam. Situational awareness. Alright, let's see. Radial menu. What do I want to even do here? So, we need to... That was just really foggy. We want to, and I had my air on recirculating. Man. I do need to get a haircut though, speaking of hair. My hair's getting a little long. So we want to break menu into 4 parts. Then we want to say, what are the actual pings we want? Pings, getting crystal, yoinking, Who cares about hair? Did you see what happened last manga? Holy! The scream, D-boy. The scream for it. All of the theory crafters are going crazy right now. Crazy. The scream is what got me the most. Like the fight battling, that was cool. But the scream and the way his face just like morphed, that got me. Do you know how hard it is to not spend your first paycheck? Very, very difficult, Mongo. And honestly, if you can hold back on it, you're gonna be in a really good position later on. Very good position. Yeah. Well, same power, so it makes sense, kinda. I think it is very similar. I think it's a very similar one. No one knows what we're talking about right now, but I think it is very similar. Getting crystal, yoinking. What other pings do we want? I'm gonna spend it. Don't do it, Vongo. Don't do it. If anything, Vongo, do this. You ready? I'm gonna give you some not financial advice, okay? This is not financial advice. This is just what I would personally do if I was in your situation. I would take, let's see, you have low living expenses. So I'd take like 40% and then store it away. Store it away. That could be in like stocks, could be in, well, I guess, yeah. And then the remainder, high yield savings. Even like that. So then you still have spending money, but you're still storing a decent chunk away. Maybe even 50%, honestly. Do 50%. The more you do, the better. Wait till you got bills, then you wonder where all your money went. If you have too much left, you'll have to question what you haven't paid. You've got the 50% to gambling. Attention, Cavino is not a professional financial advisor. That is correct. That's just what I would do. I bought my 3D printer with my first paycheck. I would buy things that make you more money at this stage. That's what I would do personally. Yeah, that's what I would do personally. Buy something that makes you more money. So a 3D printer could make you more money. You could do that. Buy a puppy. That's gonna cost you a lot more. A lot more. All right, focus. I'm investing in the video right now. There's no way this AI thing is a bubble. No risk at all. No financial advice. Not financial advice. Crazy. Let's see. Getting crystal. Yoinking. What other... All right. For those of you who wouldn't want to chat in Astro Yoinkers or are using a controller, what kind of pings do you think would be most crucial for the game? It's capture the flag. So like getting the crystal. Yoinking could just be fun. Maybe defending. I sent a copy of the method I used to get position on a circle. Ooh, thank you, Munglo. I'll be checking that out. Stream is coming to an end though, so I just want to get the plan for the radial menu, and then tomorrow we're gonna jump on it, and then my personality changes by the hour. My line of work, your pings are all drug related. What? What do you mean? Getting crystal, yoinking, defending. Well, I will be lurk. Good luck. Thank you, Munglo. Appreciate the lurk. I work in a homeless shelter. Ah, I see. Wait, you're not really defending. Going after, or no, I guess you could use getting crystal for that. Getting the crystal, yoinking, getting the crystal, yoinking, and mind you, my first paycheck, $70, so I'm spending all. No, don't do that, Vongo. $70 is a lot. Save it. Invest it. Use it to teach yourself something. That's gonna eventually make you more money. There you go. Invest in yourself, Vongo. Or, hear me out, put it in a high yield savings account, get yourself a new computer. Bam. But money is fun when spending is fun. But think about it this way, Vongo. You could spend it on yourself and then become a better Vongo who's gonna make even more. Who's gonna have more skills. Who's gonna be a better Vongo. Buy cockroaches, don't do that. You can buy gym equipment so you can become swole Vongo, yoked Vongo. Let's see. Fall back, maybe? Get yoinked. Then I don't need yoinking though. I don't know what the other one would be. What would I buy for Vongo? Save up for a new computer? That's always a good one. Do you have a high-tech computer? My first job, some of the paycheck was points for the company point shop. Kind of like a company store. This is back in the old mining towns. Got some V-Bucks from your job. So you just need a triangle. I might only just need a triangle. I think you're right. No, for Vongo, not me. You are Vongo, Vongo. Getting the crystal, fall back, get yoinked, and what's the last one? I don't know what else we would need here. Vongo is me online. And you in real life, Vongo. You are Vongo. Like, that's just that you don't have a name. You are just Vongo. Like, if you ever ran into me in person, I would say hi, Vongo. I wouldn't say hello, John Smith. You know, John Doe. I would be like, what up, Vongo? My name isn't Congo. I said Bongo. Don't worry, Vongo272. I have multiple personalities. Let's go here. Go to what Munglo sent. And then let's do this. Copy. Get mouse position. My name isn't John Smith. It's Vongo. I know. To determine which ping to send. Bam. And then bam. And then we can do how Bungalow does it. Something like that. Whew, excuse me. All right, let's see here. That works. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we're golden. I think so. I reckon. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think we're ready for tomorrow. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow for when we do our radial menu, our radial ping menu, pinging the yoinks, doing the radials, the usual. Yeah. Raid message, easy peasy. It's gonna be get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So be sure to spam the raid message. If you don't have the emotes, just say get yoinked. Easy. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Now wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boop. There we go. 1 sec, YouTube.
Oh yeah, I don't have the 7 TV emotes.
There we go.